Hello, YouTube. Just need a moment to get set up. As usual. I could just have like a starting soon screen, but I don't. So instead, you have to just watch me set up other stuff. Someday. Hello, Twitch. It is I. Heart funny voice. Ha ha ha. Okay. Now I need to post on Discord. So I have no idea what I'm going to work on today. Hadokinen, welcome in. There she is. Second, Vango, welcome. Hi. Hi. Double hi. I was, yeah, I'm just getting set up. I need to put music on too. But yeah, I don't know what we're going to work on today. I don't know what to do. We'll figure it out. But it's scary. It's not that scary. I was working on voice chat this morning and marketing break. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I was working on voice chat this morning and I got it kind of working partially. Hopefully this doesn't blast you. It's very subtle. That's good. All right, should be some subtle piano notes. Art break, 3D art break. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bongo, damn. You have a plan. It's not a bad thing. I was just gonna say I was working on voice chat this morning and I can't tell if it's working. So I need to add a note to test it. 2D art break. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here it is. 1 hour of art, woot woot, and marketing. That's good though, actually. That helps me kind of think of what to do. Notification of in-game chat messages. Just getting my mind sorted. Yeah. Tool decay indicator. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this one so much as just like animating the breaking. Put this here. So we could do this for the art break. That would be good. Okay, marketing. What would be the marketing? A beard dumpy and a melting Godot. Love it. I think I have some changes still. Yeah. Minor tweaks. Do voice chat. Oh. Oh my. I don't really know how I feel about that one, Mongo. All right. Yeah, what would we even show? I fixed so many little things today, this morning. So many little fixes. um, I changed it. Did you have a nice sleep? No. I was dumb and I stayed up past 1 in the morning just deving and being in other people's streams. And then I still woke up. It is a Godot plushie. Yeah, that's my Godot. Aroy, welcome. And then I woke up this morning at like 8:30 and I was like, I should probably get up because I have to go to work in the morning before 8:30. And then I just started doing more dev. Let me, okay, for the marketing, I don't want to show the cheats. And I might just hide those in general and have it like a command to show them because they're ugly. I was up to 2:30 this morning, got up at 9ish. Yeah, basically the same. That reminds me, change character label to text 3D mesh. With warping shader. Add cheat commands to hide ugly UI for marketing. Commands to get points or resources added to envy. Because I can literally just write a command that's like tree or like branch 3 and then it just adds 3 branches into my inventory. I just haven't set that up. So it might be clever. I'm gonna hide this too. Read save file failed. Weird. Haven't seen that one before. But I made it so this spawns automatically in the world. And it makes sure that the piece in front of it exists and that it's at the same height so that you can access this. I'm really proud of that, actually. That's like what I added yesterday. Techbox, good morning, welcome in. We're just doing a marketing redeem, so I need to start filming already. I'm really not sure what it should look like. Oh, I thought this was set to whole window, but it's not. I'm gonna pause the music just so it doesn't bite me. Should probably be about flying, which just means I need some achievements. Mushrooms. Chop down trees. Chop down trees. We should make this juicier. Design, welcome in. Nice headphones, thank you. And Meowletary, welcome in on Twitch. Good morning. I had a quick 12-hour nap, so I feel like we were just here. Nice, nice. I had a quick 4-hour full night's rest, so I also feel like I was just here. And like I never escape. Oh, I'm so close to the broomstick. Okay, what do we need? Oh, no room in inventory. Okay. I need to get wood. Okay. And this is going to be the actual show off. It's kind of stuttering. That's not great. Geez, it's really stuttering right now. And we'll insert the sound effect that I haven't set up yet. This is pretty cool. But yeah, I think Art and Mark getting break is a great thing to do for a Sunday fun day. I'm just going to set something down and we're going to pretend that didn't happen. Rare mushroom. Actually, something I meant to do was get some footage from yesterday's stream. When I can't. DV9, welcome in. Hello. Altair, welcome as well. Hold on, hold on. Marketing break, and I need. Mama needs room to cook. Okay, I think that's good. I think we can call that good. It's been a while. How you doing? Doing good. Oh my god, gift subs. What? Jesus. I totally missed those. Your voice volume is low compared to the pop. Oh. Do you show your screen at a certain time? Have I not been showing my screen this whole time? Oh no. I've literally been recording. No, why didn't anyone tell me? I guess you did. Oh my gosh, Aru. Thank you. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Altair, thank you for the gift subs. Oh my goodness. Silly goose. Oh, such a silly goose. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed. I was just sitting here in silence. Too. I mean, like, I muted myself on purpose for the recording. You guys, I was just... Okay, this is what I was doing. I was just flying around. Oh my goodness. That's so embarrassing. This is what I've been up to, Altair. Yeah. Just flying around. It's just making some recording for a little marketing break redeem. You're new. Yeah, it's my first stream, so bound to happen. Some mess ups. Hopefully my voice is a little louder compared to the music now. I'm so embarrassed. I guess next time someone comes in and is like concerned they're gonna embarrass themselves, I can just tell them about this and be like, even when you're seasoned, you do this kind of bullshit. You'd be dumb. Oh my gosh. We still have a hype chain going. Jeez. Okay. Maybe it's just me, but I cannot hear you very well. Okay, you're the second person to say that. Is this better? Is this the same? Because it looks like it's reaching into yellow even, so if anything, I'm too loud. Someone could clip it so you can show them. No need. No need for such things. So you couldn't hear me and you couldn't see what I was doing. It's making random pop noises. Yeah, that was from the game. It was a popping sound. I can't really do it. Yeah. Oh my god. My humiliation is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Not really. Is that Coda behind you? There shouldn't be anyone behind me. Uh-oh. I mean, Carrot's back here sleeping. And that's my Godot. But is the audio okay now? Or can you still not hear me, Altair? Coda's blue and fleshy. Ah. Then yes. That's my husband back there. It's decent. That's not really constructive. Can you say why it's not perfect? Checking my audio as well. Okay. Because mine says it's almost to the point of clipping. I mean, I can put it a little bit higher, but I don't really want to... I can do it a little bit higher. I just don't want it to get crazy loud. If everything's quiet, then you should turn up your volume, is all I can say. Doesn't sound like the other previous streams. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I don't know how I can... Oh, wait. Maybe... Hold on. Oh, it's connected to the right thing. Peed on what? My stream? Okay, I'm just gonna be constantly talking and then I'm gonna jump over to YouTube, I guess. Or maybe I could just listen here. I'll turn off the feedback for you guys so I can hear it. How much is your game complete and how much is remaining? Usama, welcome in on the YouTube side. I'm expecting to have this done by maybe the fall. So, and I've been working on it since November, so I'm like 25% done. All right, I'm going to listen to myself back. I heart. I think I said normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I think I sound pretty normal. So turn up your volumes, I guess. Like, I literally can't go louder without clipping. Anyway, okay. So I wanted to just show flying. But I just had to run around first and earn it. It bothers me that Hexer is not centered on the text. Do like that. I think that's a fun ending. Kezer, good morning. Kezer, do I sound like weirdly quiet? Or is it normal stream volume for you, would you say? Koala. Hi, it's me again. Hello, welcome in. Hello. Hi, programmer Jeff. Welcome. Normal for me. Why? What did you do? Everyone's just saying it's super quiet, and I'm like, it's at the normal volume. It's at the point where it'll clip if I make it any louder. Turn up your volume. But they're insisting that it's just really quiet and weird. This time I'll start with hi. Hi. Thank you. Renzi, welcome in. Hello, Tree Choppa. Are you anti-chopping trees? Because here, in this stream, we chop down trees. I'm new on your channel. Can you tell me a little about what your game is about? Yeah, of course. So this game is a cozy multiplayer game where you are a witch and you have your own realm. It's kind of like inspired by Animal Crossing with the islands. And you just like run around, you like collect resources, you level up your skills, you have achievements, you do collecting things, and then your friends can come over and they can make changes to your world with you. You can like develop it together, and you can have multiple saves, and it's not based in real time. So like a few things I'm targeting to improve upon what I think are the flaws in Animal Crossing. iHeart is a cozy volume. Doesn't upset my neighbors, but also I don't have to ramp up my volume to 100 to hear cozy. Okay, good. Tell them about the flying. I just added flying, and I'm setting up a marketing thing to show it off. So trying not to be like too lengthy with it, but get the idea across. And then we drop down. What happens if we go one forward? I just want to stop before the pop-up because I think that's ugly. I haven't finished that. Nice. Good luck for your game. Thank you. It's all the plants she's eating. It gives her a soft, silky tofu voice, I think. I hope so. That's good. That's good. I got silken tofu voice. Is there like a point where I'm like going... I feel like this goes on too long. And we don't get to see any like exploding trees. We could probably just go from here and like loop around, jump down, craft. But I want to show also like, yeah, bursting through a tree because it's cool. Face the effect so we can actually see what we're doing. Like this. Right? All the highlights. Oh, I should probably save it. We'll call it Flying Show Off. Nuno, welcome in. Hello. I usually keep my volume at 10, but it's at 20 for this. Is it normally at 20 for this? Because I really can't make it louder without just destroying the audio quality. I was just rated out to another stream that absolutely deafened me. Oh. From my stream? I follow one streamer that I have to wear a headset for because he redeems are so loud. People like to do air horn redeems. Ugh. Hi, Funny Hatch. Hi, chat. Hi, husby. Hope you're all fine and dandy. We are. You do watch other streamers too? No! Have a good lurk, Programmer Jeff. I hope it's not to watch other streamers. No! Soaring, flying. That actually looked pretty cohesive. Turns on 5 other streamers. No. Maybe that some streamers have a lower bitrate. Just made a dough that has to rise for the next 6 hours. Then it has to be baked in a Dutch oven pot thing. Hoping it'll be good. Yeah, that sounds like a hassle. It better be good. Or just eat it anyway and pretend it's good. I thought Twitch was your website. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I liked this, I think. let's just take that out. It's super loud. Do that and fade it in. Just like want to hit the interesting point in the song if I can. Okay, that was good, but there was a point where I hit the tree and it explodes. And I want that to hit this note. So we'll cull it a little bit more and see how that goes. This is like the level I understand audio quality or audio design. Just looking at the peaks and being like, that's probably where it is. Yeah, that was great. I haven't been doing my marketing redeems, so I feel like I really needed to make this happen. That's too much. Fall off. All right. One other thing I want to do, if I can, is adjust this. Yeah, you guys better not be watching other streamers or I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'll stop. So this centers the text, but it might mess up the view. So let's just watch. Ugh. Yeah, we want her in the center. No, we can't. $10.80. Where's the panting noise? Wait, what? It's rising all by itself. That's true. We have to make our own. Just go pick up something moderately heavy. You want to hear panting noises? She's just flying. Whatever. This is the best I can do. Render. Oh, you guys, I have a new video coming out today. Is that video? Yeah, the code guy is just doing a marketing redeem, so I'm making a short to publish on YouTube actually. Of some footage of my game. And I actually will want to do another one to show off the multiplayer test that I did with Cody yesterday because I thought that was really delightful. But yeah, I have a video coming out at 2 p.m. So in 2 hours and 20 minutes on YouTube. And it's a new devlog. Trailer or something? Nope, just a show off of a new tech I added. Not a trailer. Just a little teaser. Added flying. Flying is... I thought it meant something. Where is Doggy? She's right there. She's sleeping. Flying is available. Game dev. Devlog. Godot. Hold on. Oh, hi, Cam. I was going to say, I don't know what that is yet, but then I can see it here. Right, new short. I'll just share the link in case anyone's interested. All right, we got an art 2D and 3D redeem. So I think the best thing we can do is, how are there still, oh, right. So old errors. I think the best thing we can do is make some mushrooms. If that sounds good. It's a nice little thing to do for our redeem. Once Blender opens. All right, and it's 11:40 right now. So I've been meaning to make new mushrooms. I've been wanting to. I'm very excited to do it. Oh, I should have copied it. So this one, we're just gonna make a different shape. Call it Mushroom B. And it doesn't have to be so complex. We'll just use this tool. Shrink it, grabbing the Z. That looks like a different mushroom to me. Good luck on your game. Thank you, Ty Man, and welcome in. But this one I don't think should have the circles. Should just be a flat old mushy. Not sure of the best way to get rid of these, so I'm just gonna try some things. Oh. No. Like that. So just kind of we'll fix the UV mapping. It's just because it's a new vertex. It doesn't have any assignment, so it's going to the origin. Here we go. Temple, welcome in. Hello. Oh my giggles. Good morning. Welcome. We're making a new type of mushroom. And I think it's gonna be all right. I just wanted to make it one and see if I can get it looking okay before I did it in bulk. Do you play games too? Sometimes. Sometimes I play them on stream. In general, yes, but sometimes I do on stream. I'm gonna do this one a little different. I think I'm gonna just join these and see if that works. That does not work. Okay. I just fill. That looks terrible. Why does it look terrible though? No, it's like this is really dark. Your ears doesn't hurt wearing the headphones. My ears feel like getting folded under cushion of headphones. Oh. No, these headphones are my most comfortable. I sometimes have issues with headphones feeling like they're crushing my ears, but these ones are really good. Let's merge these. Don't know where that one came from. It still looks crazy. Do I have to start it from scratch? Oh, I mean, like, this is a really weird topology, I guess. You have small ears? No, I mean, like, normally headphones do hurt my ears. Kind of what I'm saying. But these ones just don't. Is it mushroom hut egg house? No, it's just a mushroom. It's just a mushroom. I'm just closing in. It had like these circles on it. And so I'm trying to like remove that from the topology without totally destroying the shape. But I don't know if I can. I might just have to start over. I don't think it'd be too hard. It's just a circle, right? It's just a circle. or a sphere, I should say. With a lower... You know, a mushroom. Now you're in the living room TV, so behave nicely, okay? We'll see. You just gave me a lot of ammunition, though. You just gave me a lot of ammunition. Were you just trying to unspot the shroom? Yes. Koltari, I'm not gonna let that through, but I agree. Happy Sunday. Welcome in. I agree, but it's just a policy thing, you know. It's cute when you say it, but if Meowletary said it, we'd have a problem. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I wonder if maybe some more subdivision would make this look better. I hate to do it. I want this to be low poly, but... I mean, what are mushrooms if not giant butt plugs, really? Sorry, Nuna. I know your family's listening, but... maybe they can weigh in on this. Subdivision. If it didn't look like a butt plug before. We can all come together and get to the bottom of this issue. Let's do that. I think that's fine. I feel like the bottom doesn't need so much. And we could just say, oops. Oh, no. Okay, it's not really working how I wanted it to. I'm just thinking the, oh, let's take this off for a minute. this ring doesn't need to be here. This could be the outermost ring. So really this ring, and the rest of these. Could go up. Oops. Oops. There we go. That's nice. I've had to explain to everyone that butt plug is the name we give when the laptop charger connects not on the sides, but on the far side. Yeah. Mushroom suppository. I've never had a mushroom suppository. I don't believe that at all. Coltari. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Oh, sorry, Nuno, again. Riven, welcome in. Hello. Worst case scenario, you made a pine cone. Like, I think it's fine. I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm just trying to... Language, young lady. It just, Nuno's got me on the family, the shared big screen, so I kind of need to keep it to a minimum. Keep it to a dull roar of profanity. Okay. So yeah, I just thought this extra fidelity would serve better at the top. Cool Breeze, good morning. Welcome in. So we're just gonna like concentrate the rings up top. This is probably not how artists that are experienced in 3D would do this. But then again, maybe it is. Maybe I'm the greatest of all time. Perhaps. Just thinking if I'm gonna do subdivisions, it'd be smart to like be smart. You are the goat. Yeah. My many 2D husbands are all offended. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be better. I'll be better for you, Meowletary. I know you have a strict code of morality and ethics. Ooh. Morality, exactly. Exactly. So the problem with this scaling proportionally is that it wasn't in a good proportion to begin with. So need to get my house in order before I start. I like this. And then if we just take this and grab on the Z and bring it up. And then actually, ooh. It's not quite there yet. Hold on. Do you trust me, chat? right? Okay, and then nice. My vow of loyalty prevents me from disagreeing with you. Good. It's the correct answer. Everyone else in the chat, take notes. That is how it's done. Trust you. I don't know what we're talking about, but I trust you. We're talking about making a shroom. I think what I'm missing is actually shade smooth. Yep, that was it. And then let's take a look at this. I think that looks pretty good, actually. Trust needs to go both ways to have actual value. I trust you. I trust you. Just don't test me on it. Don't test my love. We need a loop cut. Sorry, I'm just being weird. Because I want a little cut in. Just like a romantic little bell. Oh, that hit you in the feels. Oh. Hopefully in a positive way. Alright, take off loop cut. I honestly love doing this kind of stuff. I'm having a wonderful time right now. I was really excited to make mushrooms, and I wasn't going to work on it because it's not a priority for the playtest. I'm trying to get ready for the playtest, but it's just so fun. And I think having a bunch of mushrooms is going to be really nice. Mushroom stem. This one's gonna combine with fear. No. Join us, won't you? Oh no. You know what? I should have done this first. Okay. There's an extra something somewhere. This looks too jagged, so we'll try out a subdivision surface again. It's a little bit better. Game dev in a nutshell. I should have done this first. Yeah, exactly. Billy Whitaker, welcome in. They're nice and simple shape. They are, and it's just like... Alright, I don't think I want to do this. I think I just want to improve on this shape. They are, and I like the collecting aspect a lot. And I do think that's going to be like core, and I'm not like disregarding core. I'm just thinking like what tech is missing, and so from that perspective, I'm like, there are things I should probably get working. Let's bevel this. The only issue is that down here it really looks like it's not round. But from a distance, it really might not matter. Oh, no. There we go. Have you ever seen those old-timey virtual chat worlds where there's nothing to do except move around and see the strangeness of everything? That's kind of what I was inspired by, honestly. Just like, what if we just had a neat place to walk around while we chat with each other? Was like the original idea. So I hope that's kind of what you're feeling. We are not going to have a badger. No, I'm sorry. It's called real life. Yeah, but like the internet means you don't have to buy a plane ticket or put on a jacket or actually interact with people, which is the dream. What's going on here? Is that just the coloring? I know chat is all like horny and what's the word? Degenerate. But there are actually mushrooms that look like this, to be clear. Also, we're in ads. I think I'm going to take a quick BRB and top up my coffee. Now that I just called you all horny and degenerate. Seems like a good time. And it's just like, it's very distinct from this one. And so we'll make a few like that. Claymore, welcome in. Speaking of horny degenerates, welcome. Should I be offended? It's the truth. Yeah. Game recognizes game. Exactly. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. You guys all enjoy. You waited for ads to say that, yeah. Alright, we're making mushies. I'll be right back. Hi, Claymore. We may have gotten off on the wrong foot this morning. Welcome in. Also, I just realized my light's not been on. I guess it doesn't matter when it's this bright out, but soon it won't be. Hypnotic, thank you for the hydrate. I was just denigrating chat for my own amusement. As we streamers do. Standing desk. Ah, okay. I deserve that. Deserved. Okay. Okie dokie. Nice to be going up in the world. I'll bring you back down to my level soon enough. Alright. Am I even tall enough for this? Okay, yeah. So we're gonna make a few different colors. So this will be mushroom B, red. And then the idea is that we're gonna have only a few colors of each shape. I just noticed that this is the wrong material. No. There we go. Yeah, I based it off of mushroom instead of mushroom red, which is my mistake. Or rather, dark pink. It looks like a popsicle. I'm not a fan of this color on this mushroom. That looks really good. But also a little no. We made the jokes about him looking like penises, and now that's all I can see. I mean, actually, it was about butt plugs, but now all I see is penis. Okay. We'll go with this. I just need a few in every color, and like... Oh. Well, not a few in every color, but a few in different colors that are visually distinctly different. I forgot to duplicate it before I did that a second time. Tuna, welcome in. The mushroom needs a flared base. It fucking has one. Do you see this? Oh, you mean down here. You gonna make funnel shaped ones as well? Probably. It's just what mushrooms look like. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know there's a lot of shapes. This is just one of them, and I like it. So I wanted to make this one first. It's like a bell. Think of a bell instead of... Just stop it. We're all doing our best. I feel like there's a lack of detail, though. That's kind of a problem. So let's, I guess, look up some mushroom inspo. I guess I could do a taller stem, too. Ooh, morels. These are so cute. This is making me hungry. Look at that. Don't you want to eat that? I want to eat that. The puffballs. I'm so hungry now. I love mushrooms. These ones look like peepees. Yeah, some of them last meal for sure. But like, yum. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Mushrooms are so crazy to me. The red agaric looks so much like spotted candied apples. Yeah, it does. Would eat. This one's neat too. Like fans out. So yeah, it seems like they have taller stems on average. Maybe not. Oyster mushrooms. I have eaten very few mushrooms actually because I'm like very scared about that. So I've only had portobello and standard white. Porcini. Are those the little ones? I guess I've had the little ones. I've had those in like ramen and stuff. Which ones are magic? Probably the red ones. No, they're probably like mostly deadly. I have no idea which ones are magic. These ones are neat, like wireframe ones. So I'm seeing like cuts. That'd be kind of neat to make. Carl Johan. Their amazing can get stupidly large. But they're like the ones that start out thin, like in clusters, right? Or am I thinking the wrong thing? Found one of the white ones with the black goop on them near my house. The black goop. It's a real meaty one. My mother's boyfriend found one that weighed 1.1 kilograms. Jesus. Is it even good at that point? Like when they're that big? Mushrooms are such a weird concept too, because it's like not a vegetable, not an animal, but the texture is like just spot on. I don't know. I'm getting so hungry. I really didn't think this would affect me like this, looking at pictures. The 2-tiered one is cool. You don't mean this. Oh, there's actually a thing of depressed. Are you a depressed mushroom, chat? Knobbed. Mushrooms are in almost every meal I make these days. Really? Your youngest kids hate them? Suddenly size matters. Oh, shoot. I missed it next to the one I was looking at. Sorry. They create entire networks that connect up to the entire forest. Internet of the forest. Yeah. Mycelium is such a cool thing. Yeah, it is. If your next ad break due? Just set up a pie hole in my network. I want to know if it's working. Oh. It's in 42 minutes, so it's going to be a bit. Sorry. You could just jump to YouTube and probably play something. Although if you're specifically trying to test it on Twitch, that'll take a minute. We used to have a pie hole. It didn't work for everything. I feel like it didn't work for YouTube, actually. So. Maybe not helpful. See, this, I think, looks neat. I've used a pie hole, too. Now I only have a pie hole. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, pie's good, but like brownies, you know? Brownies. This is what I want. I want the ones that look like a little skirt. In Genshin Impact, there's a whole village made up of mushrooms. You can take reference if you want to. Is it edible? Does Fairy live there? They're not edible, but they might become edible in the future. There's no fairies. Oh. So I've never played this game. Or even looked at it before. I'm not sure what to look for. Oh, cute. That's Pokemon, isn't it? That looks like Pokemon. I want to eat the little guys. I feel bad. Don't try and trick me into yelling that. You need a cauldron? Yeah, we do have a cauldron asset. I just haven't incorporated it. It's something I was thinking about. Maybe this. Let me just open this on a separate. Okay. Oh, I love this one. Let's start actually collecting these. I'm specifically avoiding cartoons because I want the real thing to reference and not someone else's interpretation of the real thing. So then I can make my own interpretation and decide which features to include or exclude. Yeah, so it's got like ribs. That's, I think, the critical thing. I'm getting tired. How long have I been standing? Okay, good. We're good. I'm done. Mushroom Village, not mushroom. Oh, sorry. Fuel, welcome in. I need to sit. I need to sit down, Fuel. Why isn't it working? Just standing there staring it. Just stirring shit like I always do. Why are you looking at mushrooms? Buddha, welcome in. I'm modeling mushrooms right now, and I was trying to see, because mine felt like it was missing detail that would have made it look more interesting, so I wanted pictures of real life versions of mushrooms that looked right. Time to figure out the food situation of teenagers will have me for lunch. Oh god. Pizza. Don't eat the red and white one, just a tip. Yeah. Fair enough. Collecting mushrooms on Google Images is so much easier than IRL. That's true. This economy, it might be cheaper. All right, so yeah, this has a gradient color, has ribbing, and it has a crinkly edge. So I'm just gonna delete these and go back to base. We have interesting. We have interesting. So I like made it round on the base on purpose, but it seems like maybe it would have been better to not. Why aren't you? Good point. Some of them give illusion power. Take your 6th dimension. Oh. You're good at game dev, modeling texture, even sounds. No, I'm not. I'm okay at some of these things. I really don't. I feel a bit intimidated by this. Okay, so this got pulled up. I thought this was here. Okay, now you can start to see the gradient. Cool. Is it upside down? Yeah, it's supposed to get lighter at the bottom. Okay, that's a little bit more visible gradient, but still not really. Here we go. And then, yeah, it's upside down. That looks interesting. I like that. Should we put this back on? More of an intentional gradient instead of just whatever gradient. Although it feels like... Maybe it's just because of the light here. It looks like it's more than it should be. So then if I... like this. Oh, fun. Okay. It's like a fiery one. I like this. I'm content with this level of detail. That's so much better than it was. It was just a solid color before. Sovery Sour, thank you for the follow. I'm surprised you weren't already following me, but no pressure. No worries. So let's try like I don't know, it's a good rule. I'm just thinking for like how many color choices should it have? I don't think having a constant rule. Turns out unfollow and refollow people pretty often, the same way I close Discord chats. You group servers, then rejoin them. Okay, okay. That's okay. How dare you? I'm just kidding. That's okay. All right. Are these the same? These look so neat. This is pretty cool. So let's make more mushrooms. And then I want to reduce the number of these colored ones because I think the brown and the orange and the yellow look too similar. Not for me, but like I want to be considerate that not every gamer has perfect color identification ability. Also, if we go green and other green and third green, these look quite similar too. If I got rid of this one, then these two would stand out more. But then also this one starts to look like the blue one. Will the mushrooms have some kind of function in your game? Yes. Right now it's just a collection thing and they're used as a crafting resource. But I had an idea of using mushrooms as a consumable that would increase your mana. Excuse me. So we have magic spells, and if you're gonna do magic, right now it's just like not even a thing in the game, but as a base it's gonna be like if you know the spell you can do it at any time. But then I'm like, we should probably make it so you can't, and there's some amount of maintenance required to be able to do magic so that you're not just spamming people. Noodles with ketchup, welcome in. Do you have any tips for a beginner? I want to make a game, but I have no idea what to do, and every time I open Godot I feel like a fish out of water. I would start with a really basic game as a tutorial, like Flappy Bird. And I know that's like, okay, you don't want to make Flappy Bird, probably. But it helps to get familiar with the engine and get ideas of what's possible. And then you can always just riff on it like immediately once you've got it working once. Fira, welcome in. Shroomies. Hi everyone, hope y'all are good. Yes, we're making shrooms right now. I had a redeem for a couple art breaks. I'm gonna do a 3D and then 2D to make the icons for the mushrooms. And I mean, it was just like a generic art break redeem, but I needed to make mushrooms, so I thought it would be a good thing to do. And in general, I'm very much enjoying it. But I think, yeah, and then this one and this one might look too similar as well. I started, for those that aren't aware of my game, I started with this set of mushrooms, but there was a uncertainty like which ones are distinct, because they look too similar. Some of the colors look too similar. So I'm making different shapes and then also culling out some of the existing ones. So I think this one's like butt ugly, first of all, but this is the one that looks too much like both of these. So if this were gone, and maybe one of these should go too. And we can use the colors elsewhere. Maybe these two can go. And then orange, brown. If this is gone, these look different enough, I would think. Maybe not. Is anyone here colorblind or like semi-colorblind, just bad with colors? You should make a cantarelle. We might already be looking at that, but... Oh yeah. So I have this really cool diagram I found of like different shapes of mushrooms. So this would be an infundibuliform or depressed, perhaps. Yum. I want to eat all the mushrooms. I have poorly motivated opinions on colors. Why? What are they? What are these opinions, Military? What are you plotting? Pink is actually just orange. That's interesting. That's interesting. And oh, okay, actually, if we move this up, it's more distinct. But like, do you feel like these two, Military, are distinct? Like, would you question if you picked up this one, if this one's the same color? Like between this and this, I could see. But between these two, I don't see it. Could we bring this down even? Make it really dark? My vision was black and white. I could still tell them before. Okay, cool. Good. So then this will be the new set. I slightly modified some of them. Let's maybe make this even more. Ooh, I like that. Really like the gradients. I'm playing with it. Okay. So it's still quite a few mushrooms. You know, this is like my main mushroom. This is like the OG. So I think it's okay that this one has the most colors. Planning on keeping the model on all of them the same? No, so we already have a second model. I want to have 100 I want to have 100 mushrooms. So, this is the original, and I like having a big batch. But then other ones will have less color choices and different shapes, and just like mix it up. And then we can go back and add more as we need. We can add more colors in the bottom here if we wanted to. We can do anything. Anything. So, it's good. This one's like a flame. I love that. This one... Oh. There, make it a little darker red. That looks good. That looks real good. Okay. Let's make more shapes. So why don't we do the depressed? Like we were looking at here. Like this one's quite crinkly. And it looks delicious. Oh my god. I really just want to eat all these mushrooms. I don't care how sick I get. This one's cool too. It reminds me of like a really pretty dress skirt design where it kind of like goes in at the bottom. Like that. Oh, that's my Trello. Okay. Okay. So it seems like as a starting point, I'll take this. Call it mushroom B. I might just have to start fresh, but we'll see. Oops. I hope everyone's having a good Sunday so far. Because it's Sunday fun day. Ah. Actually, this is kind of a fun shape to do like a... I'll scale the whole thing down. Is that just this? I don't know. I was thinking it would have like a... It looks like a boob. Oh no, I made a boob. Nature has patterns. I don't know what to tell you all. The color makes it so much worse. There. Now it's a funnel, as we discussed. Louise, welcome in. Kezer. You'd love to see it. Hey, Temtic. Oh. It's one of my favorite shapes. Me too. Each group of mushrooms, based on the shape, you'll only be able to differentiate them by color. Right. So the colors need to be quite distinct because of that reason within a shape. That's kind of like the mindset. What if we... Hi, Temtic. It looks like a finger coming out of a boob. Oh my gosh, hydrate and candle. Okay, okay. And hi. Hi, Temsic. Freezing my sus mushrooms off. Well, that's why we're lighting a candle to warm up. You could let players clean using the broom, and if they don't, a certain type of mushroom grows there. You mean like the boob mushroom, or like just some type? Arbitrary one to tell them apart. I don't understand. Wouldn't you be able to tell them apart anyway? Because when they spawn up, they're like, I don't like this weird shape I made. No, you can already tell them apart. No. You can move a camera in Blender to the same distance used in game to observe at the same-ish resolution. It's in different habitat. By cleaning? I don't understand that. Move the camera in... I mean, the same distance. I don't know if that would be 3, but I'm trying to edit right now. I don't need to peep it. I think we'll just go back to what I was working on before I started playing with this weirdness, which is making a chanterelle? Yeah. Spud, please stop crying. She's crying because Coda's waking up and she loves Coda and she wants him to come see her, but he's not up yet. Like, he's still brushing his teeth, so he isn't, and so she's like crying now. It looks like a honey bun and I want to eat it, but that's not the mushroom I was trying to make. I might just have to... Old Rod, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Doggy bowl. Yeah, it's something. Jeez. It's hard to see because I brought this too close together. Now it looks like a really weird boob. No offense if like that's what your boob looks like. Sorry, I shouldn't have even said that. Weird's not a nice word. Looks like a very... Well, now it just looks like... God damn it. Old Rod, everything looks like body parts in nature. I don't know if that's just me or if like you would agree with such a thing. But that's what I'm observing. Yeah, it does look like that now. Like, or a pimple. Yeah. The color is not helping us. Do that. Might just have to start over on this one. The bread bowl, yeah, I'm so hungry already. I'm not even hungry, it's just like we looking at all this food things and it's making me hungry. Oh, we have the... Oh. That's why. Okay. I was like, this doesn't even make sense with like how I'm moving stuff, but it's... You know, I'm just gonna start over. I'm mad. Okay. Sorry, I've like not been talking. I'm just working here. I'm working here. I need to shrink that. There we go. Just trying to make like a roundness to it. Is there somewhere I can see what you plan for the game or a current version? Ah, yeah. Sorry. Sorry. Rui, welcome in. Shrooms, you got it immediately. That's nice because I'm struggling here. In the art zone. Yes, I can. Let's see. So I can just show you really quick. I have some videos. I have some stuff on YouTube. But showing my game is probably the easiest. So it's called Hexery, and you're a witch in this little realm of your own creation where you can change things and make it whatever you want it to be. And it still has a lot of juice missing. You can fly. I just added that recently, like yesterday. You do crafting and you collect resources to do crafting. You can learn recipes. There's achievements you can get, and then you can spend the achievements for like more crafting recipes. And I'm thinking about adding some things that you can get, like furniture that you can't craft. Like just stuff that it wouldn't really make sense to craft, but you can just find it and then place it. Like maybe you can't craft your own, I don't know, small items, accessories, like decorative plates or a bell set or something, but you can find them and then you can put it on a table you've crafted. Could be a cool way to do it. I know hex is for witchy curses, but having the blocks not be hexagons feels like a missed opportunity. Yeah, but do you really want to make hexagon logic? Because I didn't. Finally, the sun is coming out. Smoke break. Okay, okay. Yeah. Make them hexagons now. You make hexagons. Like, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. And you're not the first person to say it. But no. But yeah, and multiplayer is also a thing. And I don't have spells yet, but the idea is that spells can be used on your friends in multiplayer to like mess with them. Can be used on their worlds to change things temporarily. And then there's also totems that will change things permanently as long as they're placed. No, I know, Kaltari. I heard carried my channel growth progress. Well, that's nice. I was a very small streamer before. Wait, what? Are you a big streamer now? Did it happen? Are you famous? Hey, Scott, welcome in. How are you? I'm good. We're doing art. But I was just showing off the game by driving around on my broom. Rui, are you famous now? You have to tell me if you are. You have to tell me. Now I see Rui everywhere. Oh, I see. Rui famous confirmed. Oh my god. Rui, carry me. Carry me. Take me with you. Alright, sorry. Oh, I didn't set the origin of operations.
Mushrooms.
It is mushrooms, yes.
Looking good.
Thank you. He didn't even see the best mushrooms. Roots, welcome in. Rui's a big streamer, can confirm. Aha, you're famous. Just your face. Coda's doing parkour. He's trying to get to Spud so he can do her teeth. He's doing God's work and we will not interrupt him because I don't want to do it. Looks really cute. Is there some kind of motivation to build anything or just the player's interest to have it look a certain way? Just the player's interest, but also some of the things that, like some of the achievements are around building, like crafting things and learning crafting recipes and collecting resources for crafting. And then the achievements give you rewards or give you credits that you get to choose what you spend it on, right? So it's kind of like a skill tree thing. And some of the things that you can do with the points that you earn from decorating your space more is like mischief. So if you're motivated by mischief, you're still gonna do some crafting for the sake of enhancing your mischief making abilities, if that makes sense. And you know what? Even if it doesn't, that's what it is. I always end it with if that makes sense, but it is what it is. So, oh my gosh, I think we're onto something here. What? Okay, so just like we did before, where we were playing with the fidelity by shifting around these on the tall mushroom, we're going to do the same thing on this, but bring it down. Jax, welcome in. Mushroom, yes. We're making mushrooms. I lurked and an otter arrived. It's true. That's because you were lurking, DB9. You gotta hold the line. The otter arrived. Oh, we're in ads. I should probably take a BRB for ads. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm just in the zone. Ah, the mushroom zone. Alright, if we turn up the subdivision now. Ew, it looks terrible. What do you think? Buttercup mushroom? We'll do more. I'm gonna go BRB. let me go. We are so back, and it's mushroom time. This was such a good redeem. Thank you, Vango. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself right now. So this one's crinkly, you know, and it's kind of hard to demonstrate that. But we'll do what we can. Like, this already kind of hints to the effect. But if we just do a partial subdivision with a loop cut, because I don't want to subdivide the whole thing if we don't have to. And I'll just say right now, like, I'm not pretending to be a 3D artist. I'm just getting stuff working for my game. Ah. It didn't work at all like I wanted it to. Oh no. Husby. Like your art style? What's not artistic about it? These are mostly assets. I mean, these mushrooms I just made, but these are all assets. And like most of the game is assets. Yeah, Coda's here. Did you see my other mushrooms, Coda? Don't they look yummy? And a little, like, probably dangerous to eat?
Need flared bases.
That, they do. But yeah, everyone's been making butt plug jokes. Carrot really wants Coda's banana. Maybe I need to make the edge of this more sharp, like a seam. Not a seam, a sharp. That looks a bit better. you want to know what I've been up to?
Yeah.
So, didn't get much done on stream. But I did make a short. There was a redeem. So this one, it's just got some peaceful music, and it's just to show flying.
One like is for me.
Huh?
One like is for me.
Oh, thank you. So you've already seen this. So yeah, just showing off flying. Anyway.
Make sure you ring that bell, like and subscribe, so you always get notified.
Thank you, Code. What else did I do? I worked a bit before stream on voice chat, and it's now back in the game, and it looked like it was working, but it only worked if the client was my good computer. And when the client was my crappy laptop, then it sometimes didn't work. But the code that Bear Like Lion sent was very helpful. The thing that was missing that he had included in his was a pitch compensator. So if you're changing the sampling rate, you have to do pitch changes to get it back to sound correct.
Interesting.
It's what he did, and I followed that, and it worked great. So
Doesn't seem immediately intuitive to me that changing the sample rate of like a waveform would change its pitch at all.
well, it was like Steam will tell you what the sample rate is when it sends the data, but the sample rate on the speaker is set. So when you're sending the data to the speaker, then he was doing a pitch adjustment on the speaker to rebalance it. I don't know. It worked.
I mean, I believe it that it works. I'm just saying, like if you draw the waveform in Paint,
Yeah.
like, and you chop it up, like, it makes sense that a different sample rate would affect the higher frequency content of the signal. But like the pitch of the thing is like the base frequency. And it seems like that shouldn't change. So something's setting off my sus radar here.
Like, I thought what you should do is change the sample rate on the playback, but that's not what he was doing. And it was like he was changing the, like, I'm guessing there's some issues if you're constantly changing the sample rate of the playback as it's playing, because it's like on a per frame basis.
Sure, I can see that.
But like pitch adjustments are like no problem. So that's my guess. But it worked.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works.
The only problem was like I'd sing to myself when I was testing it, and it'd like not include the first verse.
Interesting.
It like took a minute, and then it would be live. So it didn't catch up. It just lost some. And I noticed like when we're going through the data that came in, we don't save data that we don't have space for in our buffer. It's just gone. So I'm not sure if that ever actually comes up, but I did notice that. So that's something to look into. But it's back in, so at least we can do more testing with it now when it's in the playtest. Anyway, okay. Will you be able to dig down? So Buddha, you can change the height of the terrain, but you cannot go underneath the terrain. So you can lower it. I can show you. I might have this already. Also, Cool Breeze says, I use Cinti assets, but I go in and modify every one of them to make it a bit more my style. Nothing wrong with using pre-made assets. I agree. Really like the flying broomstick. I had not seen that before. Very nice. Thank you. Yeah, we just added that yesterday. So we have a tool called a terrain manipulator. I don't know if I have enough in my inventory to craft it. Oh. Go find the crafting bench and check. I should probably have a thing so you can see what the recipes are. Anywhere. So I need one more log, and then I need some twigs. Okay, so this is the sense that you can dig down. You can also dig holes into the ground and plant things. And sometimes you can get like minerals when you do that. Nice. And you got 2 brooms because I left one out. Yeah, flying is my favorite. I feel like it's so fun. I love hitting the tops of the trees and making the leaves come out. Yeah. Okay. Mushrooms. So if I just made this a lighter color, it might be easier to see. And then also, I'm gonna maybe make this a little less symmetrical. Maybe these a little less intense. That looks crazy. Yeah, we could take this whole thing probably and rotate it a little bit. That's it. That's money. Okay. Okay, and then let's take this. We'll make it unique for the shape so it makes sense. That looks so cool. I want to eat that mushroom. Oh my god. I'm so pleased. Pleased as punch, I'd say. Oh. Oh, it went off the edge. That's why. I was like, that's an interesting little artifact. But no, that makes sense. I wonder if we could even grab the center and change the color more. But it like, just like the lighting, it's naturally doing it. So I think it's fine. So there'll be a brown one. That's kind of boring, but it's okay. The stem and this. No. Just this and the stem. Joined in holy mushroomony. Be sure to follow me for more excellent puns like mushroomony. Oh, oops. Haha. Okay, let's apply this before we... Just thinking, what colors do I want? I like the brown, but I want to have more interesting colors too. Yeah, that's good. Also, I'm like very low. Okay. More shrooms. That's right. We're still working on the shrooms. Do you not like my shrooms? I could make these have a different colored stem, just like for a different point of interest. Or just like something. I like anything you make within reason. Did you like that earlier thing that I made? That was a little sus, but Rodrigo, good morning, lovely lad. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Stolf, hi, welcome. Hello. We're making mushrooms and extending our collection. No purple in the palette. No, although I realize there's room down here so I can add. But I'm just worrying about the colors that they give right now because I don't want to figure out new color palettes. Got a nosebleed? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my nose has been so terrible this winter. Just constant pain. Constant nose pain. Don't. Oops. Mushrooms look like they're edible? Good. You should eat them. Yeah, I wanted a variety of shapes and colors. Because I felt like the ones I had were just too hard to distinguish. Yeah, I want to eat them so much. No purple mushroom, not yet, no. There will be, I'm sure. You are not the first people to request purple in the palette. I just need to be careful about adding colors because I don't want to make my whole game look gross because I picked the wrong color. That would be very unfortunate. This one looks so cool now. There is already purple in the sky. it'd be cool to get touches of that purple. Perhaps. So we're removing 3 mushrooms and adding 8. Should this be good for now? I thought you used materials for the coloring, you mean? The coloring of things? Because I do use materials. Oh, I should have applied all these first. I have a shader that I wrote that is on a material. So it's a shader material. And it takes in the texture and then it looks at how it's texture mapped and then reapplies those colors in the shader. A material girl in a material world is true. It's so true. Thank you. Flat top. See, this is what I was making. The nipple one. Everyone hated it. Or this one. Let's make one of these because I like this. It's like a deflated balloon. And I think I know exactly how to make a deflated balloon shape in Blender. So that's good news. I'm having a wonderful time. I hope you all are having a good Sunday. Because I am. No. Never said I hated any nipple. No. It was everyone else that was against us. Some mushrooms are more forbidden than other. Who can hate a nice nipple? Exactly. So this is like very much too big, but I'm going to scale it down after I get it to the right shape. There's way too much vertices here. I think the bottom needed to go down a bit more. It's a nice egg. Oops. Damn it. This. thinking maybe we grab like here, 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 and here. No. Something like this. Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Hadoken, you can't just ask people how their thumbs are. Or Kenny. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, kind of like it. Okay. It's kind of interesting. We could even do some play with the shading on the ins versus the outs. But I feel like that definitely captures what I was going for. So then let's grab this, make a copy. And we'll scale it thinner. Just to be different. Yeah, everything looks like a butt plug. Or a penis or a boob or it's all nature. Yum. I'd eat this. Um, mm-hmm. Giving a thumbs down. Oops. Because all the butt plug top happens. I feel like that looks circus tenty, and I don't like it. Too two-toned. That one looks a bit better. I like that. All right. My keyboard turned Swedish, even though it didn't say it did. This looks delicious. This looks like the food that they eat in Deep Space Nine. That's like they get it from the dispensary. Do you know what I mean? DS9 treat on a stick. Jumja stick. Yeah. This. It looks like a Jumja stick. Those look disgusting. See? I don't know. Are they like candy? Are they meat? I doubt they're meat. I don't think they'd sell meat on a Federation outpost. Grumble, welcome in. This again. Do you not want a streak in my beautiful chat full of beautiful people? That's okay. That's just fine. Maybe we don't want you here. What's up? How are you? How are the pugs? Ziz. We're making mushrooms. Isn't it so nice? Does it make you hungry for mushrooms? Don't respond. Keep your secrets. Ugh. Okay. Much better. So I changed some of the base ones too. We need to make sure we're getting all of those for the export. Also, we gotta run this first. My secret is sometimes I make the cats get in bed with me so I can steal their body heat to save on heating bills. That's not a secret. It's not their free choice. Oh, it's a force thing. I see. Okay, that is a secret. Okay. Talking to me? I was brushing my teeth. Oh. I just asked how you are, and then you just didn't say anything. And then I started to get all angry and irrational. Look what you made me do. Forest green, green, and orange. Look what you made me do. The pug is walking me up. Someone left 2 kittens in my yard last night. Oh no. So 2 new kittens for you, I guess. But that's sad for the kittens. Waking up. Ah. What time is it? You should be on already, so no excuses. I keep forgetting your dog's name. Can you please remind me? Pugs Jr. Can't have more. I already have a cat and 2 dogs. Peach. Oh, like the princess. She is kind of peach colored, so that makes sense. Peach. Is she a peach? Is she peachy? Or is she trouble? She looks like she could be trouble. I would like some pugs. Not gonna lie to you. I would take your dog. Like, someone left them in your yard, though? Or, like, they just found their way there? Like, is that possible that they would have just... Like, maybe a mama cat left them there? Or were they, like, in a box or something? I want these mushrooms when you step on them to like kick out spores at you. Oh, this one's named wrong. Damn it. Okay. It's like, why is it pink? It's because it's not. She's trouble when she wants food. I relate to this. Oh. Does she sneeze in your food to try and like make you give it up? David, good morning. Hello. Do we have two? We have two Davids here, or do we? I'm not sure. She tries. There's a box lying around and all the cats are still in the same place as last night. Okay, so if there's a box, then yeah, someone ditched the cats. That's really sad. Are those mushrooms for digging? No. Mushrooms for digging. Oh, right. No, they're mushrooms that just spring up in the ground and then you pick them and you put them in your pocket and then you got a mushroom. Lasagna time. Oh. Lasagna. That sounds pretty good. I cannot remember the last time I've had lasagna. The problem with lasagna is that I would have to make it myself. And I don't want to do that. So, wow, that looks really dark. It looks pretty cool though. Lasagna, yes. I like when the cheese gets kind of like crunchy on top. Yeah. All right, so we have just going by a frozen lasagna. I want it to taste good and like be vegan, so like I kind of have to make it myself. Or like find a restaurant that would make it, but I don't know of any such places. So I removed some mushroom possibilities, some colors. But that kind of like messes up all my numbering. Pink, lime. Pink, yellow, blue, light pink, lime, brown, slate, silver, and rose. So these previews are wrong. They are wrong. These looked so cool. I'm really happy with this. I think it's gonna be okay. I want to just try. It might yell at me because of this. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So the lower ones should just look like the others if it's... Oh, I can't count. Yeah, so like... Oh, like in the ground. We'll have to fix the origin on these. But good, so it's otherwise fine. We don't have to remake the mushrooms. We just need one for each possible mushroom. We got pre-roll ads. And we're in ads? Oh wait, we don't. We're in ads. I can't read. I can't read. That's not true. I can read. I'm just being dramatic. Alright, I guess I will take another BRB. I just like to take one every hour if I can. If I don't forget. So we'll run this. I want to inspect the mushroom heights now that we supposedly fix the orientation or origin point. They're a little bit more, but we might just want to make them taller. So, okay, BRB. Actually, instead of BRB, or maybe after the BRB, My YouTube video just went live. Like your Sally's mushroom and other assets. Thank you, Jax. So I have a video here that literally just went live. The texture looks kind of distorted. I'm just noticing that in the thumbnail. Anyway, so yeah, maybe I will do a showing of this. I don't know though. Who cares actually? Maybe not. I'll just I'll pin a link. Okay. I just wasted my BRB doing that. But yeah, everyone please check out my devlog because I put a lot of work into it and I'm really proud of it. Anyway, okay, back to BRB. Okay. So do we want to, I need to check now if my YouTube video thumbnail actually is super low res because I uploaded it from my phone. So maybe I'll just re-download it from my computer. Maybe that's the issue. Oh yeah, that's much better. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that before. I guess don't set your thumbnails from your phone. Just do it on your computer. Is the lesson there. Anyway. So yeah, let's make these ones taller. Mushroom bees. Totally did not fall asleep just now. Me neither. Me neither. Totally. Are you feeling sleepy? It's okay to sleep when you're tired, you know. Unpopular opinion, but ugh. Okay. How many times must I export these files? This old man behavior. Might as well get a cane and go full into it. I mean, when you need a cane, you should use a cane. Controversial opinion. I know. But also, had you considered that old men are kind of cute? Like, just lean into it. Just be adorable about it, and it'll be fine. All right, good. Now you can see it's like a mushroom a bit more. Hopefully. Right. Love poking people in the back. Damn kids. Yeah. Just, that's not very cute though. Don't do that. Be nice about it. Be the old man that people want to help with their groceries, not the one that people want to trip. Not that I would ever trip an old person. And then yell, see you next fall. Never. So, I don't know why you'd even suggest such a thing. All right, we need to make like a dozen more of these, which is annoying. That's an exaggeration. We need to make 10 more of them. Something's wrong with these. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this like 10 times. And then we got 2D art break, which I'll use to make the icons for these, which is pretty easy. I just need to make the shapes and then recolor. Basically the same thing I did for the mesh, but different tool. probably should have just made a script for this. Oh no, it's too late. Too late to complain. I love complaining. But now I'm too far in. But I'm also like, if I'm gonna make 100 of these, I'm not too far in. Kobold is here procrastinating. Welcome, Kobold. Hello. We're mushrooming as one is to do. I assume one is to do. And it's important that we do the exact same steps every single time we do this, which is why I'm thinking I probably should have just written a script to do it. Okay, I think that was it. I think that was it. Yay, content. All right. Let's do some drawings. Let's Krita this up. I don't have Krita installed. You gotta get it. We're all doing this together. Don't forget. This is a team effort that only I get paid for. If it's successful. But we all share the burden if it's not. Of course. I think you did the wrong window. Linux. I know, but this isn't your Linux window. This is your Twitch window. But also, have you considered not using Linux? Just kidding. I don't feel strongly. You're allowed to use whatever distribution. I'm really gracious like that. Really gracious like that. Okay, so we have a few different colors of mushroom. And this is the mushroom bee. So tan, white, pink, orange, green. Left windows, give them the seat of co-pilot and all that crap you get shoved down your throat with every update. I'm not looking back. That's fair. I don't feel like it's too bad, but I understand what you mean. No one wants to use Copilot and such. It looks like a candy corn. I like that. I think that looks pretty good. It's a sad state of things. It used to be so good. Now it's just pooped itself. I don't know. I still find it works for everything. It's just got like some annoying stuff when you're making your first thing and then it's fine. But I respect not wanting to use it because it does kind of suck. Right. Actually, what we could do. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that just now. Like darker. Wait. Oh, this whole thing was opposite. I need to flip this. Oh no. Mohammed, welcome in. What are you doing? I'm making variations on an icon for all the colored mushrooms I just added to my game. It might not work for this one to do it this way. Orange. Okay, now we're gonna try flipping this because that was my mistake. So it's just this. Options. There we go. So now I'll just grab the existing ones. Okay. Sorry for the sound. It's going to make that every time. Captain Coder is raiding with a party 43. Oh my goodness. Welcome in. And I'm so sorry. I missed a little bit of chat here. Captain, how was your stream? Happy Monday. Oh God, don't say that. I'm not ready. Tried various levels of software freedom over the years. When a machine that used to things. Okay, I'm not reading all that. I think I'm being negative, but I really hate pixel art and game development. I worked so long on it, but it takes longer and longer and it's pointless. Why is everything so difficult and time consuming? Because that's how you make things that are good and make things that people want to see. You have to put time into it because people want to feel like someone spent time and created something for them. That's what it all is about. Yes, last 10%'s last 90. I agree. RZ, not anon, welcome in. Hi, hey, hello. Happy Monday. Matt Bird's Quest, welcome in. Good stream. We were adventuring in Lua. Nice. Have you been making progress on... Is it still your RPG you've been working on? For your education for the children? Sorry, it's going to make a sound here when I export. That was a sound. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. I'm just making mushrooms. And actually, I'm going to add a filter on this. If I can. Don't colorize. Wait, why is it? Okay, colorize. Jeez. Wait. That's weird. That was weird. Anyway. We switched to a platformer. Like, you finished the other one, or you just, like, overhauled it? Started adding in projectiles for the player to throw today. Nice. Saying sorry for making sound. Aren't we the cutest? Forgot to say, Captain Coder, I really think Lua is one of the best slangs to start learning programming. Good choice you made. New year, new name. Exactly. I can show what I've been working on, because it's probably a good idea. Just give me a second. Let me export this. One more. Okay. Anyway, if you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev. I work in Godot. And I'm making a cozy multiplayer game that's going to be totally free, no ads or anything, on Steam, about witches and about decorating your realm and exploring it and collecting things. And I'm working right now on adding a whole bunch of new mushrooms. So I've been modeling various shaped mushrooms to add to the game, and I was just making some art so that we can have them show up as icons in the in your inventory when you collect them. But the way it's set up right now, they're not even going to show up in the world because I still have to add them as spawn data. But you can fly around and see some. So like here's the one of the ones I added that I was just making an icon for. Yeah, it's just a bunch of collecting. That's like a big part of the game. And it's nighttime, and nighttime is the big mushroom collecting time. Why would you release it for free? Because I'm not planning on putting a crazy amount of content into it. And because it's a multiplayer game, I think it's going to be... I mean, it's not exclusively multiplayer, but I think there's definitely an appeal to people if their friends can join them and no one has to, like, commit up front to paying anything. And then my thinking is that I'll have a support the developer version that you can pay for, but it doesn't add any extra content. And if the game is well received, I could see adding a DLC with like more gameplay components and more content that would be like $5. Or, you know, just get my name out there, get some visibility as a new developer. 15 stream streak. Nice. Not sure if I'm a number or not with nested recursive negation. You are a number because you're not a non. 15 is a number. It is. 15 is a number. Congratulations. Thank you. Go full on pay to win? No, there's no winning in this game anyway. Although I was thinking it'd be fun to add like mini games. So when your friends come to visit you, there's something to do beyond just like decorating. Like maybe just like a simple multiplayer, like, I don't know, chess or something. Anything really. Or just like simple party game, like a memory game where you compete. Could be fun. Memory, rhythm, fast action, something. Pong, but with guns. Maybe. I was thinking any game would be like best if it was still 3D and like the same assets that we have here instead of just like a UI game. But mushroom chess might be hard. But yeah, okay, so that's what I'm working on. And I was just going to... I feel like this blue looks weird. I just made these different colored blue from what they were, and I feel like I don't like that as much. It's like too dark now. So I'm gonna have to move that back. Because the blue is like my favorite one. I kind of ruined it. Too bad. Okay. Anyway. So yeah, I'm making thumbnails right now for my inventory when I collect them. But I think this one, the orange, isn't the right color. So I might just make a different one for that. It almost needs to like go red. And then we'll grab the blur. That's better, I think. Alright. You want mini games? You can probably make a rudimentary Bomberman with the assets you have. Yeah. I do like Bomberman. But like... there's no bombs in the game. It would be interesting to do something like an arena game though, because there will be like spells. So maybe like some of the spells are like ready to go for the arena. You are the bomb? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be in the game. Of course you're right, but I won't be in the game. All right, this one's kind of funky. Let's do a new page. So this one's very much asymmetrical. And that's what we love about it. I don't remember the command for this. Insert. Ah, okay. I never would have gotten that. You have colored mushrooms. Mushrooms have like one job, and the colors indicate player affiliation. I know how to make an explosion. I'm just saying what would be the equivalent of an explosion that fits canonically with my game. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, would it be, would it be just like a spore, like, replanting? And what does that do? Because, like, in Bomberman, I'm just thinking the party game version, right? Lurk, such a busy day. Have a good lurk. Like in the Bomberman party game at the title menu or whatever you want to call it. It's like you're knocking people out, you're blowing them up, you're collecting gems, but it doesn't really do anything. And then you're just trying to, like, what, beat people? Hi, Tricky, welcome in. Augie, oh my goodness, that's a big raid. What am I drawing? This is like the first pass of drawing a very specific mushroom. So I know it doesn't look great, but bear with me. Bear with me, everyone. Augie, welcome in. Bear with me, please. God. For the love of God, bear with me. Augie, how was your stream? I kind of have an idea of what you got up to, but can you talk about it just like for the sake of everybody else? Did you figure out what you were gonna do? Because, like, it seemed a little like uncertainty was taking over. Those are clearly potato. I picked a weird color choice for the base example, but it's just like a layer, and we can like put on different ones. So I'll just take it off in a minute. It's just a crinkly old mushroom. Oops. Also, did you actually call it early? You had mentioned you might, but it seems like this is the normal time, right? It's still a work in progress, but Kelalex pushed the AI site detection logic that he implemented, so I spent the rest of the stream fixing that. Oh, fun. So you actually, okay, dang. Oh, also, I'm now in my own stream, so I'm gonna close that tab. Well, that's awesome. Is it working now then? Or is it a game? Is it a loop? Plus or minus 15 minutes. Okay, I mean, yeah, you had something to do, so that's good. That makes sense. Let's add a layer for lights. Perhaps. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. You gotta bear with me. See? Chat of little faith. honestly, we could probably just like this whole thing. It's not the best thing I've ever done, but it's okay. The disguises work now. Oh, that's fun. There's some funky stuff in edge cases. Also, players still aren't killed yet. We'll get them. They'll pay. In time, they'll pay. Is this one? Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry, I've been making mushrooms and it's been super fun, but also so aggravating. And I keep having to like re-export because why is this one over here? I mean, I know I did it, but why? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Okay, so we have green, orange, pink, and brown. Hellcat, welcome in. Oh, if anyone doesn't know my game, I should probably show it and like be proud of it and such. I am proud of it. I just am mad at my art skills. Okay. Anyway, let me show my game. So I've been working on this since November. It's called Hexery. It's a multiplayer cozy game. And I actually have an open call for playtest right now. So if you're at all interested in trying out the game, getting an early key, actually 4 keys, because I'll give out 4 keys to whoever signs up so you can share it with your friends because it's multiplayer. You can join my Discord, and then I have a post you can react to if you want me to send you keys in a couple days when the next build is ready for playtesting. But this is Hexery. You're a witch, and you have this realm where you craft and you forage, you collect things, you decorate the space, make it your own, you gain achievements. We have this achievement board, it's pretty cool. And you spend your achievement points on rewards that just unlock new recipes and new skills. Like the broomstick is an achievement reward that I got, which lets you triple jump and then you're flying and you can fly around, which is super fun. Stuff like that. And I'm working right now, I'm just expanding the catalog a bit of mushrooms just for fun because it's Sunday and I felt like having fun, and mushrooms was something that I was gonna wait to do, but I got a redeem for an art break and I thought, let's just do mushrooms now because I've been wanting to do that. It's Sunday, fun anyway. So yeah, but I fixed a bunch of bugs yesterday, and so it's looking really good for the playtest. I'm really excited to get more feedback on feel of the game. So yeah. Oh, I meant to change the color of this mushroom too. That's it. That's me. That's who I am. I'm also on YouTube and I post videos, and I actually just posted a devlog that went live like an hour ago. So check it out if you're interested. It's about this game and about how I'm working on it. So yeah. Let me fix this color before I notice it again and get annoyed again. It looks fine here, I think. But then from the actual in-game angle, it just looks super dark blue. Yeah, I'm primarily a programmer, and I'm just kind of making first draft art. Mushroom, Botfather, welcome in. V Square, welcome in. Illegal Crayon, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Hello. 100+ popular lady. I mean, I keep getting rated, and I'm not complaining. I'm just saying credit where it's due. Thank you, raiders. My goodness. I tried to make friends with a mushroom. Turns out he was a real fun guy. Nice. Nice. These. I changed these. And then I changed the blue mushroom color. Just played some Ball X Pit. What is that? Ball X Pit? Is this a pie? A roguelite, okay. A brick-breaking, ball-fusing, base-building survival roguelike. God damn, that is a short description. A little addicted at the moment. Batter hordes of enemies with ricocheting balls and gather the riches of the pit to expand your homestead, generate resources, and recruit unique heroes. That was written by someone who knows what their game is about. That is incredible.
Descend into a fast-paced fantasy roguelike that plunges treasure seekers into a bottomless abyss teeming with monstrous hordes to be obliterated as you wield over 50 unique balls in devastating combinations. Wait, did that say 50? That's wrong. 60. Over 60 unique balls. Trust me, I know. I've found them all. You see, while any two balls can be fused together for an additive combination of their powers and effects, certain pairs can be evolved together, becoming a completely new ball with its own unique powers and effects and tactical applications. And this new ball can also be fused to another ball or possibly evolved again into a newer new ball with its own new powers and effects and applications and the ability to be fused or maybe even evolved again. It just keeps going. But there's more to Ball Pit than battle. Rebuild Balbalon with over 70 buildings. That's so many buildings, and they all do something, either yielding resources or providing upgrades or unlocking new characters. Over a dozen heroes with game-changing playstyles, and they're all great. They're the only friends I have left except for Kenny. Kenny Son and Friends made this game, and I simply have to count as one of those friends by now. I've been playing this game all through its development, and it's only gotten bigger and better and ballier, and I'd live in New Balbalon if I could. The sound effects are so incredibly satisfying, and everything looks so squeezable. I know the game is done or whatever, but I need more. So I need you to buy Ball Pit so it makes a bajillion dollars, so Kenny has to make more Ball Pit. So more people buy Ball Pit so Kenny makes more Ball Pit.
This
so
is
buy
really
Ball
good.
Pit. Available now.
That is literally the best trailer I have ever seen in my life. I can't believe that. That was so good. Simran, welcome in. The energy's relatable after playing. God damn. Published by Devolver. Do we know who that is? Is that a big studio? It's a big publisher. Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, okay. That's... wow. I mean, it's not Pong. It's like Breakout. Just woke up from a nap. Well, welcome back to the Awakening World, Programmer Jeff. They put out a lot. Yeah, awesome trailer. That was incredible. This was really good. It's one of the biggest indie publishers. Oh, okay. I don't really pay attention to publishers because I feel like I wouldn't ever go for a publisher. You're finally awake. Very good. Jesus. Yeah, this looks incredible. Do we know the developer, though? Kenny Son and Friends? Is it a big team? This looks cool. All the big indie games are published. Okay, okay. Okay, they've done other roguelikes. Wow. 12? Oh, that includes soundtracks and demos. Never mind. Okay, yeah, me. Just like this. Intrigued, jealous, inspired. That's okay. We'll all get there in our own time. And I don't need to be jealous just because I am. But I guess it's okay to be jealous too, as long as we recognize where that's coming from and channel it positively. So anyway, I'm working on Hexery. Have you seen Hexery, Illegal Crayon, or is this your first time seeing it? What are you planning will be possible to build in the game? Furniture, mainly. Furniture, tools. That's pretty much it. Turn that jealousy into motivation. Yes. So right now for crafting. So this is Hexery, Illegal Crayon. I don't know if you know it. Hydrate. Thank you, Cam. So it's a cozy multiplayer game about witches. And you have your own realm, which you explore, collect resources, learn crafting recipes, craft things. There's very little to do to craft right now. Oh my gosh. Acid Gamer, hello, welcome in. And hello, welcome to chat. But there's achievement rewards. You can get more unlockable recipes. You can learn fences, tables, chairs, Christmas trees, street lights, really cute, wood floor, and then the totems, which are like just like change like the spawn rates of different things that might show up in the world, and then like tools. So like you can unlock the wand recipe, and then you have a wand and you can use your wand for stuff. Gegs, thank you for the follow, welcome. And yeah, you can change how the world looks. You can get the terrain painter. You can get the terrain manipulator, which I think I have right now equipped. Now I have it equipped. Terrain manipulator. Terrain manipulator changes the height of your terrain. But I think that's the max height. So you can get up here, but it's hard. So it's kind of a skill. Did you start out the tangent thing in the chair? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was such a silly issue. I can tell you about it. I love the aesthetic. Thank you. Yeah, it's an asset set from K-Kit, but I'm like expanding on it now. And that's what I've been doing today, working on mushrooms. So I made these mushrooms that are like a different shape. And like the mushrooms as a whole, the asset pack came with like the shape mushroom, but I like set all the different colors from a different texture sheet, just like brought it together. But yeah, for the sitting in the chair, why don't we make a chair and take a look while I talk about that. But basically the thing is, when I was setting up sitting in a chair, which is a way you can do like a waypoint or a waypoint. You can sit in a chair to wait because some things only spawn at certain times of day. So you might want to wait till like the evening. Giddy, hello, welcome in. Will we be seeing this on Steam? Yep, it's already on Steam, but my page isn't public yet. But if you're interested in an early tryout, I am doing playtesting. I have an open call for that right now on my Discord. So all you have to do is go into my Discord channel or Discord server, go down to the Hexery channel and react with the sparkle star to this post that says open call for Hexery playtesters. Call will close in 7 days. I posted that 5 days ago, so it closes in 3 days, 2 days, 4 days ago, 2 days, whatever. It closes next Wednesday. And anyone who reacts with the sparkles to it, I will send 4 keys to just get access to the game early and start playing with it. I should have what I need for a chair. And a lot of what I feel like is missing, beyond just content, of course, is juice to make it pretty. The harvesting sound effect is so satisfying. It's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we got to get more more sound effects in general. So the issue with the sitting, I wrote logic to calculate based on the rotation of the chair what a directional array should be. So like your X and your Y, if Z's up, your X and your Y of like which way you should be facing, which way is forward, because that's how I calculate the character's direction. And so I used tangent because I was like, rise over run, that's tangent. But I didn't really think about the fact that for this, the values, when they're just 0, 90, 180, and 270, the tangents would be 0, infinity, 0, and negative infinity. Like that just, it technically was correct, but not what I needed. So, instead what I did is I just hard coded the 4 different angles it can be. Didn't do a calculation at all, just did a check against the 4 angles, and then I set my rotation of my character based on that. So if you just submit, then you just are sitting here animated, and if you start moving, you just, I pushed the wrong button. My keys got misaligned on my fingers. But if you set like a longer period of time you want to rest, we'll just go up and up. I should add the spacing to be fixed so it doesn't move the button around. Then it'll speed up time. So I think you can probably see the time jumping fast, and the sky will start moving faster. Yep, now it's daytime because we're waiting. We're just letting stuff respawn and stuff. So embarrassing when a silly goose. I know, but no one saw it, so I was fine. The counter stayed low. And actually, since I picked such a long time, it's gonna be night again. Yeah. That's okay, because night is when the mushrooms come out. Anyway. What kind of sound effects are you looking for? I'm gonna add sound effects for everything. I'm not like looking for them, I just haven't set them up yet. Because sound effect work is something that when I do it, I can't stream really because it's super annoying to everyone to listen to. But like I'm gonna add sound effects for like rustling when you go through the trees. I was working on a wind sound effect, but I couldn't get the logic for that quite right yet, so I've just taken that off for now. So when you're flying around, there'll be like a sound, depending on your speed. Will be the volume or pitch. I haven't quite figured out that yet. And then when you're like chopping a tree, it should make like a thunk. And when you're chopping a rock, it should make like a clank, perhaps. And it should kind of depend on the tool you're using too. I think it would be great to be like the wooden tool makes a different sound when it hits than the metal tool. Who doesn't love listening to 100 different squelch sound effects at max volume for hours, right? And then me just like playing it over and over going, maybe. So yeah, I just gotta like put the time into it. Like, we got this. And that I think is even imperfect, so I'm gonna want to change it. Whee. I just love making the leaves fall out of the trees. But yeah, flying's the new thing. Flying's the hot topic du jour. For me, at least. Anyway, so that's what the game is right now. And I'm hoping to add spells so we can have more magical nonsense. adding a lot more furniture that you can craft. I have an idea of like a few different sets I want to make of furniture. Because right now we just have like basic wood things, wood chair you saw. I want to make beds as well that do the same function basically as sitting. I want to make like wrought iron, and I want to make like twig based furnishings too. I think it's gonna be all really cute. Yeah. Rabena, hello, welcome in. We did just get kicked into ads, so I think I am gonna take a quick BRB. Or maybe I won't actually. Sorry for the ads. I want to keep going with this because we're making good progress. I'll get the next one. All right, back to it. Can get stuff for you if you need. I think I'm good for right now, but I'll let you know. Thank you, Coda. So we were adding, we were working on this awful thing. I think it just needs more crinkles to the shape. So let's do that. Just to like make it look like the mushroom that we made. Yeah, I'm a programmer first, and someday I would love to hire an artist to do this kind of stuff for me. But for now, I'm just making do. Oh. Oh, okay. Wrong thing. So actually we need to add on the dark. And something I've learned just like as a programmer trying to do art for the first time, really. Someone's making pancakes downstairs. My girlfriend's not home. Should I be worried? Teenagers in the kitchen. Oh, I thought it was like your downstairs neighbors. And I was like, I think you just need to also make pancakes to assert dominance. But I think it'll be okay. I cooked at a very young age and like loved it. Do they not know how to cook? I guess you gotta tell me. It smells good. They do. Okay, okay. As long as they know. Yeah, we're just making little ripples. Because it's a crinkly mushroom. It's not perfect. Oh, actually... This needs to be taper. Oh! Just be ready with the fire blanket. I'll just throw it all, including the kids, into the snow outside. Nice. It's not a drill. Hey, Ball City, welcome in. Hello. We're doing a drawing. Stretch break, okay. All right, I'm gonna do a stretch break. If anyone feels like stretching, here's your cue. If you don't feel like stretching, you can just sit there, and that'll be fine too. Going up. Me? You want uppies? All right. Yeah, I needed a stretch break. This is a good call. Good call. So, I'm going to mute myself so you guys can't hear all of the bones breaking in my body in short order. Drowies, I'm doing a stretch break, but I can show you in a minute. I must stretch. But I'm making a cozy multiplayer game. I'll say that much. Yeah, Coda had to move. He was very sprawled out in his chair and like almost touching Carrot's chair. So there's no space. Looks like a walnut shell. The idea is that it's a mushroom. I'm trying to draw an icon for... Let me grab... For this mushroom. So what are you making? I'm making a cozy multiplayer game about witches. I can show a little bit of it now. Mushrooms have some awesome shapes, don't they? It's been super fun to make them. Also, Anjak, welcome in. First time chatter, welcome. So my game is called Hexery, and a big component of it is collecting mushrooms, which is why I'm adding to my mushroom collection today. But it's a cocoa bean. I mean, it kind of looks like anything at this point. But the idea is that you're a witch, and this is your realm where you can collect resources, craft, forage basically, craft furniture, gain experience, learn new abilities, learn spells, and have your friends come visit, and you can go to their place and help them or hurt them as they try to make their space nice too. And yeah, lots of filling out collections. That's a big part of it. And there'll be like character customization and stuff too. That's just in the works, in the long-term plan. Yeah, we changed out the color of the blue mushroom because it was like navy blue and it looks really weird. I might change the red one also. to be less dark. Yeah, okay, so gotta fix up my coconut coca bean. Oop. My whatever. Okay. I think my brush was too wide. These icons don't have to be perfect either. It's just about giving a rough idea of what the object in your inventory is. Yeah, I think that's good. So we'll call this Mushroom Sea Brown. And then we'll make the other colors real quick. I think we had green. That's definitely not the right green. And then yellow. You can fly now. I can. Epipolisum, welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a bit. Welcome. Yeah, we're flying. And now we're adding a bunch of mushrooms because that's just what we need sometimes, you know, in life. It's just a bunch of mushrooms. And what else? No, I guess that's all that there is. That's all that there is to life. PNGs. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We have one more type of mushroom to draw a picture of, and then we'll make the color variants of. And it's this like lemon juicer. Oh my gosh, it's also lifted. I exported these together. A bunch of mushrooms can brighten your day, definitely. I'm a happy mushroom lady right now. The origin you can see is this orange dot, and it's like super far from everything else because when I exported these, I guess they were lifted and I didn't notice. So I need to move them to be the right height at least. And then re-export them. I'm just a little frustrated because I've had to do this like 4 times with the different mushrooms. I've been away because I'm a father now. Oh my god, congratulations. My first child was born on the 28th. Free time is scarce now. That's fair. I hear that children are like kind of a time sink. They're kind of a time sink, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Congratulations. That's really awesome. Oh my god. What a good Christmas, New Year's present. That's my favorite mushroom. Yeah. Children cut down on productivity. Yeah, that makes sense. Tricky. We've made so many jokes about all the various body shape. What? Why are these? Oh, it doesn't matter though. Those are not the ones using. All the different body shapes that these mushrooms look like. I can't be shocked anymore. I'm gonna allow that one. That one's okay. Cooter's funny. Thanks very much. Yeah, I mean... yeah, how can you not be excited? That is, like, life-changing. That is incredible. God. Okay, this one's symmetrical-ish, so we'll start with symmetry on, and then we'll fix it later. Symmetrical-ish. Just like me. Just kidding. Oh. Regret. With all the recent jokes, we mustn't. Okay. Good to know it's not just me. Yeah, there's a lot of people that have come through and made the exact same buttload of jokes. You see what I did there? Okay. So this one's like got ridges. Do you want to know what mushroom it's based off of? It's this. It's this. No one is symmetrical. I know. Automod was a good reminder. I should grow up a little bit. A doo-doo. Oh no, Meowlitary. No, it doesn't. How dare you? It's a beautiful flower mushroom. Yeah, really the symmetry goes away in the shading, so we're good here. All right, trust the process, chat. Please, please trust the process. Oh my God. Ah, trust, trust. Process. We're just finding its natural curve, and then we'll clean it up. That sounded inappropriate. I'm sorry. Not a suggestion really, but for this I would just set up a blender to photograph all the assets. Yeah, I could, but then I wouldn't get any 2D art practice. Yeah, in like past games I've just used viewports even. Bear Like Lion, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I used your code and it's almost working. Like I just need to test a little bit more, but it's almost there. The pitch compensation really helped. I was not doing that before. Thank you. If anyone doesn't know Bear Like Lion, he's a streamer, he's a game dev, he uses Godot, and he does insane shit. And I'm gonna shout him out in a second when I get done drawing this damn curve. Damn curve. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny because like reading through your code, I was like recognizing a lot from like the exact same Godot Steam guide. Like I think we probably started from the same base and you just like went off in a different direction and solved some problems that I was still like, this isn't supposed to work. Like, why does this work? The one thing I'm kind of wondering though that I'm gonna explore, because like I noticed it's interesting, like it worked. I was having a problem before where it didn't work if the client was talking to the host, but it did work if the host was talking to the client. But when the client talked to the host just heard herp and then like nothing, and that was it. But when I was on my good computer after testing it out with the pitch compensation and updating the sample rate every process frame, it worked, but only if my good computer was the host. If my crappy laptop was the host, the sound was like missing some of it. It was still legible. It wasn't nonsense anymore, but it was like missing some of it. I'm meaning to update the VoIP doc on Godot Steam. Wait, is that yours? Are you the author? Nuh-uh. Okay. Trying to improve it. Okay, okay. One thing I did notice is you had a variable, as long as like I can give you some feedback offline actually. I did notice like on variable, I was trying to figure out where it went, and then I went through and realized it is declared and never used. So it's just like something to clean up. So I can send you the name of that. VoIP is very timing dependent. Yeah. Yeah. I think part of it too is like when we get the new batch of voice data and we're sending it to the output buffer of the local speaker, whatever you want to call it. if we don't have enough space in the output buffer, we're not like saving it for later. And I think that's what that variable I was thinking of maybe was originally meant for. But yeah, we're not saving for later. We just don't send it. And I think that's something I might try tweaking with. And then we'll do a lightning for some of it. I don't know how this is going to go, but again, chat, trust the process. I'm just going to keep saying that. I'm sorry. I just think it's kind of hilarious to say. I really want your trust. Do you trust me, chat? I'm just trying to represent the curves here, but also the direction of the sun. Oops. Hey DZ, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You all, I have to go back to work tomorrow. Like, I have to wake up at a normal time and go to my day job. And I'm a little nervous, which I think is like why it's so good to do Sunday fun days, to like just kind of say, yeah, Sunday scaries, Sunday stress, but like also we can still have fun on Sundays. We can just maybe do things more that we like to make sure that we made the most of our weekend. And that's Sunday fun day to me. Which is why I'm so glad we're doing this mushroom work. I'm worried it looks too much like gross. Looks too much like gross. Oh no. Yeah. I'll just do this. Alright, it won't be a direct sun anymore. We'll do this. It'll be coming from here. And then we can just do that. Like this. Alright, that should be fine. I say as I keep going over it. Alright, good enough. I forgot to save. Okay, for colors of this one, we had a lot. Silver, orange, green, slate, and pink. But it's a darker pink than I had, so let's darken that first. Green. Hue, hue, hue. Yes. Silver. Yes, silver. Right. Working hard on the soundtrack. I got a spreadsheet going. I went back to the thing I started on stream. It took a different direction than I originally intended, but I'm happy with it. Doing the intro and file select themes. Nice. Did you share it on Discord? Also, have you looked into balancing the volume from the bass song? I don't know if you remember, we were talking about that. This one I named wrong. Looked at balancing the volume. I just haven't done it. Okay, no worries. So 9 is B green. B orange. Right, and then 13 C brown. C green. C pink. C yellow. This is on here twice. misread these from before. Gray, orange, red. Soot. And D green is missing, so oh, okay. Green, gray. Oh. I have the main theme composed, but I think I need to produce it before I show people. Also, I want to do the file select theme first because they play off each other. Okay. Right now, there's not a separate file select screen, but that is something I want to add. So that sounds good. It's really coming together. Go up to 21. All right, now we need to add the data for the mushrooms into the item catalog. And then we can add it as a spawn probability. And suddenly we're going to have like all these extra mushrooms out and about that we can start collecting, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I'm not going to say that I'm not going to say that I did this in the best way, but having just a big database of all the scenes for all the different stuff in the game that I can just call anything by key has been working for me so far. There's only so many ways you can do this, so this is the way I chose. $12, 13, 14, 16, 17. So then, mushroom count is now 22. That's exciting. It's a lot more mushrooms. Just made me think of my own non-existent save system. I mean, I have a save system. I just don't have a separate UI for it. It's all one screen. But you should really make a save system. We should all have a save system. It's a good idea. I actually have a tutorial on setting up a save system in Godot where I provided some useful code for starting off. So if you're just totally stuck, you could go check out that. You can find the Git projects in the description and have a jumping off point. You are welcome to that if you're interested. I have pieces of a save system, planning ahead, just haven't put it all together yet. Ah, gotcha. Gotta go have fun with game dev and everything. Thank you, Stolf. I will. Have a good whatever it is that you must do. Right. My mushroom probabilities are funny. For each shape, I would want rareness, and then for the different shapes, they should all have an offset of rareness. So like the round ones, the most special is still rare, but like that's now 8. Seven. Six. This one doesn't exist. Oh wait, it does exist. Yeah, no, I kept brown. Okay. Shouldn't even cry about it. I'm using Unreal Engine. They've already got a save system all built in. Just have to implement in a bunch more pieces. Oh, gotcha. Well, using Unreal is something to cry about. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. So these ones are all kind of uncommon, I would think. Yeah, I'm just assigning probability intensities. So the higher it is, the more likely it is. I'm just trying to get a general region. You can make those jokes, it's fine. I won't because I'm better than that. You think so? What is the old saying? People in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Something. All right. Yeah, I want these all to be pretty special. It's hard because all of my babies are special. Crummy carpenter blames their tools. That's true. That's true. Yeah, damn, you got me there. I don't even know what to say now. I'm gonna mark 5 as the threshold of rare. 5 to 3. I'm just trying to keep organized. Six to 10. We kind of have a gap here. Are these percentages? No, they're probabilities. So like, they all get added together. And then we roll a dice on the total to see which type of mushroom it is. It's not the best, but it kind of works. I think 10 should be more special. So like the lower number is the rarer. Maybe you're spawning multiple things. Yeah. Yeah, so like this belongs on the mushroom itself. And each time a mushroom is created that isn't assigned its value, its type, then it runs this checker of the possible things. I love shrooms. Me too, Game Defable. Me too. I got so hungry looking at the mushrooms. We need more common ones. Like, I wanted these all to be special. But they can't all be special, can they? You know what? No. That is special. It should mostly be the basic ass mushrooms. And then the interesting shapes. Trickle fed. Done nothing but snacking today. That sounds good. Maybe more crazy ones, like some lion's mane. Yeah, I want to do a bunch. I just didn't want to spend all day on modeling. This was honestly just supposed to be a redeem I did for the first hour of stream. What's the game about? Lene, welcome in. I don't know if I'm saying your name correctly. Lineal? Lineals? Welcome, hello. It's a cozy multiplayer game where you are a witch. And you are in your own realm where you can do whatever you like. Decorate, forage, collect things, craft things, learn magic, fly, visit your friends. And I was about to check how it's looking. So let's do a new test. Cool game, bro. I don't like when people call me bro, to be clear. So don't call me that. Hi. Oh, I can't fly because I just started. Right. So I changed the rules. Your inventory starts empty. So it's like a sandbox. Kind of, yeah. It's kind of like a sandbox. With personal growth, you can unlock skills. Friend is such a foreign concept. I know, but we're friends, so deal with it. We spawn 20 mushrooms, but I can't go survey quickly because I don't know how to fly yet. Culling the ground, just like I do with the trees, is something on my list. Just like get it out of my face when it's blocking me. I changed the logic so now each time you open a new realm, it randomizes the terrain heights. And so each world feels different too. And I made it so the crafting station will be spawned somewhere in the world. And the only guarantee we get is that there will be at least one tile piece in front of it. That tile piece will be the same height as it. It will be facing forward and you can't pick it up. So it's a permanent fixture in your world and you don't get to pick where it is. What about ground depth? Are you going to cull all the underneath chunks? Nope. Because we can see it. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that message. Oh, look at it. Oh, one of the new mushrooms. No. Why is that wrong? The inventory icon's not right. $12. Interesting. I want to see if it shows up elsewhere as a problem. But also, we should probably just take a peek at the debugger. Because, yeah, the icon's not right. Mushroom 12. Sure, it won't hurt anything. I wasn't aware the level was going to be limited to the square. I was for some reason thinking you were wrapping it like a little planet. Oh, in that case, I would definitely be not populating the underside ones. That was originally how I did it. Like, it would determine all the places where it's the same height as another one, and it would add a piece just there. But now, because it's like all the same cubes, I just did a stack all the way down. But yeah, I could do that for performance reasons. That would be probably clever. Do you keep VODs? I do. You can find them on YouTube, and that's where you are, so you should be able to see them. Yeah, some of the really old VODs are under videos instead of VODs, or like live, but they're all there. Color icons, color index. And color index is set correctly. Look at the inventory UI. Interesting. How has this not come up before? Oh, because I set it. Okay, so I needed to set these. So let's go through and do that so these look correct. A bunch of them are going to be wrong now. Oh, that's annoying. But this sets itself. Right, okay, I think I know what happened. If not, engine dot is editor hints. So I'm gonna have this just auto update itself, and then I'm gonna remove it as a tool. So when I open 0, alright, it's definitely working. I'll stop checking. And then we'll just make it not a tool anymore. Alright. Sure won't hurt anything. I wasn't aware the level was going to be... Oh, wait, I already read this. I'm gonna make a beer battered fish fillet at 10 a.m. No one can stop me. Keep up the good work. Enjoy. Enjoy that. Yeah. Breakfast is just a social construct anyway. You eat whatever you want. This didn't save. Alright. No. Why? Alright, we're in ads. Sorry about the ads. I had cereal at like 5 a.m. so I guess it's just early. Yeah, it's just early lunch. I'm confused. Why this is like this. Mushroom 9. That's not your icon, though. I'm not sure why that's happening. I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then I'll be back. So I'll just put the game up. BRB. Dokunin. We have ads. We take ad breaks. Oh. Diaper change? Thanks. Cody, welcome in. Hi. Don't have that kind of information. No? You're not ads, spits on ground. I know, right? Some people don't subscribe though, and that's okay. They can watch ads. They can watch ads for me. Coda, can we order sushi and Chop Chop? Yes, please. Look at that mushroom. Yeah, these are all messed up. Weird. Cody, we added a bunch of new mushrooms today. Look at this. Look at that unique shaped mushroom. Pick it up. This is supposed to be the rarest mushroom of all. I don't know why it's here. Look at that wild thing, right? Look at this one. Look at this. What? Why does it look like that? But it does. And we'll pick it up. Fun. But yeah, the icons are messed up. But it recognizes the stack. I don't know why they look like that, but okay. Like, it knows what they are. Also, Cody, I think I got voice chat working, and I fixed a bunch of the bugs we ran into yesterday. Almost all of them. Marble Wreath, welcome in. Hello, roly-poly wombat snickerdoodle. I do like wombats. You got me there. Look at this. Oh, no room. Icons. Minor, just a feature. Exactly. Mushroom collecting was one of my favorite things about Witchfire. I don't know which fire, but will be your new witch fire. I hope. Mushrooms. I also changed it so you don't have look at it, it's pink. It's a pink one. You don't have a crafting table in your inventory anymore. It's somewhere in the world and you have to find it. I don't actually know where the one is here because I didn't save when I was here before. Where is my crafting table? Oh, there it is. So you gotta find it. You have to find the remnants of the lost witch village. Exactly. Witch fire is witch fire. Nice. Yeah. But more importantly, new mushrooms. And they're kind of cool looking. We did a long discovery period on like what mushrooms look like. And it turns out they look like body parts. Like most of them do. But I made all these icons and they're all messed up. So I need to do some investigations. You're kind of cool looking. That's not even a pun. No, it's not. It's just a compliment, but I'll take it. I will take your compliments. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. So. The previews of these are just weird and confusing. Color icons. Yeah, weird. Yeah, it does look like a popsicle. I want to eat it. Yeah, the bee collection. Oh. Not in the icons. Hold on. This one's like my favorite, so I made it look really rare. It looks kind of tasty. It does. These ones look less tasty. These ones look like walnuts or something. Or it was based off of this mushroom. They look like Jumja sticks. Do you guys remember these from Deep Space Nine? Jumja stick. They're pretty yucky looking. The Jumja sticks. Anyway. Adds many mushroom options. I'm gonna just try reloading my editor. I'll put the tool back on. If color index greater than -1. Okay, let's reload. They were eating mushrooms all along. Well, that would be better than what it looks like they eat, which is like raw beef popsicles. Okay, so we should have called on all of these. So let's see. Raw beef popsicles do not sound great. Unless they're eating frozen fish fillet. Oh, they're frozen fish fillet. I thought you were like making them. Okay, so this one's correct. And this one's correct. But these ones in the middle are definitely not. Green. Other green. Okay, I was gonna freak out if that was also green. I'm not wildly prepared. That's okay. That's okay. $14.17. But why? Pre-typing the silly goose. So we looked in the inventory data when it was loaded. So the two in the middle. All of these. So none of them are correct. But when we went to remote, we looked in our inventory UI and went to those buttons. Yeah, it says that's what the inventory icon is. Hey Ray, welcome in. It knows the color index is 19. It knows the item UID is mushroom 19. How's the icon get set? It was already set. So like in the local version on the object, it's here. Carrot. But what we can do is add a breakpoint and trace around it. So if I took this out of my inventory, it becomes of the world. It's fine. So if I pick it up again, oh right, because it's not calling ready. But that doesn't matter because it was already set. So in our inventory panel specifically, we're sending the update inventory call with the player inventory update buttons. Oop. That's just because some new mushrooms must have spawned while I was doing this. Update buttons, inventory keys. So we call on this button, set inventory data with the item. Calling get item from key, which we got. So item manager, get item from key, goes to item catalog. And it would call mushroom 19. Which right here is the scene, mushroom 19. Or 17, I think is what we're looking at. Yeah. Yeah, and then set inventory data. Inventory key dot inventory icon. So we're literally looking at this. Just scrolled by one of those games where the tagline is just unlock any character for free and none of the screenshots have any gameplay. So it sounds like they're just not really prepared with their Steam page. Is this on Steam? I would assume it's an early page and just needing What game are you making? Divya, welcome in. I'm making a cozy multiplayer game about witches. Kind of like Animal Crossing inspired, but a little different. But you forage and you craft and you learn things, you get experience, and your friends can come and like modify the world with you. But I'm tracing a bug right now in how items being added to the inventory aren't updating their icon correctly. 100 plus with one candle. I guess no one else wants to see a candle. Thank you, DV9. Alright. You're quite alone. That's carrot cake. Can you show us really quick? Yeah. Yes, I can. So this is the game. This is the inventory I'm trying to fix right now because these icons aren't updating correctly. But You're just finding mushrooms in the world? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm setting up the icons for. We just added a bunch of new mushrooms. Pick up sticks, rocks, you can craft things. Eventually you can get an upgrade that lets you fly. DV9, thank you for the giant emotes. Didn't want to be too forward about my desire to see a candle. I mean, you snooze, you lose, you know? And you can visit your friends and yeah. But we gotta get these icons corrected. Yeah, and you fill out your collection, you get achievements, so collecting 22, that's the total number of types of mushrooms in the game. But as I add more, this will grow. I have a Firebelly Games post. I had Firebelly Games post a comment in one of my posts on Reddit. You'd not believe how excited I was by that. Who is Firebelly Games? Sorry, I just don't know who that is. I get the feeling. I relate, and I love that for you. I'm just curious. I don't know them. I guess I can look that up. I don't need to. I've definitely, like, yeah, fangirled. Maybe that's not the word. I fanned out over some big names. Firebelly Games. YouTuber streamer uses Godot, Gunforge, and has made Alchemortis. Is making Alchemortis. Oh, I recognize this icon. I don't know them. But I recognize the icon. I'll subscribe. Cool. I guess I watched one of their videos. Of course, it's the how much money did it make. Oh, okay, he's like got tutorials too. Cool. Just imagine if someone from Bread Factory Games commented on one of your Blue Sky posts. Similar feeling. Oh. Of course. What kind of post was it? Like, was it a showing off your stuff post? Because that would be like extra big. Those are the ones I watched. The one the other day from a guy that was like, my indie game paid off my student loans. Oh god, yeah, that one's on my to watch list. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I know exactly which one you're talking about. Okay, what if I said else? What then? So I don't update the icon. We're getting closer. The guy making a game in SDFS. I don't know what that is. Sounds like one of those clickbait videos where the money is being made on the video, not the game. Oh yeah, I see. What's SDFS? What? Okay. I guess we have to just like go through this one at a time. $14. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Maybe. Maybe not. When I pick up a fresh one. No, it still doesn't make sense. No. That's not how it should be. Distance fields. Huh? You made a game out of geometric math doohickeys instead of 3D meshes. Oh, I see. I see. The gameplay looks really cute. Thank you. What's gonna be the aim of the game? Sorry, I missed that earlier. So really for me, this game is just about creating like a nice template game to be like, this is the features, this is the potential. We're gonna use everything Steam has to offer when it comes to a game application. And then depending on how it's received, I could see myself spending an extra couple months adding more content. And then if that's well received, I could see myself releasing a DLC because this game's going to be free. So the DLC would be like a paid DLC off of a free game. But yeah, really it's just like I want people to have a place where they can hang out with their friends, which is part of why I wanted it to be a free game. Like you and your friends can just meet here and hang out. And while you're hanging out, you can like make something cool together. And kind of like approaching like the things I don't like about Animal Crossing and just like doing those differently is like a big part of it, because me and my friends used to always play Animal Crossing, the New Horizons, the one that came out in 2020. We used to always play that together, and we'd get to the same island together and we'd have nothing to do actually, and it just became super boring. I also hated like that you only had one save, and I hated that the time was based in real time, because I wanted to just like run for a couple days at a session so I can like grind. And yeah, like building in more of like things to do with your friends and things like just like adding the ability to really collectively like make a place together. Someone in Twitch just said kissing your friends, that's sus. Second favorite's pretty sus, but they're okay. They're okay. 127,000 views his one and first video. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I made a terrain system with it once. Interesting. No, second favorite, that's Cricket's game is for kissing your friends. Okay, dog, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, another streamer, Cricket, is making a game that is also a friends multiplayer game, but in that one, you kiss your friends, but that's the kind of person Cricket is. Just want every game to have romance mechanics. Not weird stuff, just normal romance with non-NPCs. Sure. Alright, so what's interesting about this is that okay, so we're not calling ready on this. Right, so that's why we need to have it set beforehand. I played an itch game years ago that was like a multiplayer road tripping game where you kiss each other to regain health points. Road tripping makeout game. Oh. Were your friends? It was multiplayer, so yeah, I guess. Okay. That's funny. Absolutely something I'd put in one of my games. Well, you better get cracking. Make your game. My brain. I can see that the icon is correct. That's like, it's really bothering me. I can see it's correct. The ID is correct. The index is correct. If the index weren't correct, it would tell me by having the wrong icon. Hard-coded, welcome in. Hello. Girls Software.itch.io bomb dolls just for you. Okay. Who comes up to regen have to kissing? I mean, if you're really committed to the game, you're gonna kiss your friends. I just added kissing emotes in one of my multiplayer games. That's funny. Imagine the tough streamers going, "Kiss me, bro, I'm gonna die." Okay, that's pretty good. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. One more kiss, bro. I'm at 85% HP. Coda, can you please let Carrot out? She's making a lot of noise. Okay, well, can you give her what she wants? I don't... What are you... You can't talk in code to me right now.
I just posted in chat.
Oh. Oh, see? Okay. Could you just hold on to her or something? Because it's still really early. Okay, my game's main character is a vampire, so it's kind of like there is kissing. It's not the same. Just give her whatever she wants. She wants dinner. You were about to say that too. That's funny. Alright, let's check the save data. Seems to be checking out. If we give her what she wants early, then she'll just ask for it even earlier the next time. Did I miss any silly geese? One incoming. Yeah, I got one in the oven. Alright, DV9, let me walk you through it. Alright? You listening, DV9? Are you listening? We're gonna talk through this together. So I have a base class called Mushroom. And Mushroom has a script on it, shared with all of them. And I set it as a tool script. So it gets called in the engine. Should be the rubber duck, thank you. So it's called in the engine because it's a tool script. And so I just added a ready function condition to check if not is editor hint. So basically this stuff gets called when the game's running. And this stuff gets called when the game's not running. So when I reload the game project, it'll run this. And what it's doing is it's setting the inventory icon of the specific scene to the correct index, the color index of this array of color icons. Color icons is set on the parent, so it's set for all of them. And each index corresponds to the type of mushroom that it is. So we got all these different icons. And then if we look, say, in like one of the Gothic numbers, 14, and we scroll down to the inventory icon, we can see that the icon is this green, funky looking one. So like the icon's set, and the only place it's set is when we're in the editor. And it's set to the correct UID, 14. This is here, 14. The save is called 14. If we go to the catalog, we got 14 is 14. So like all this is matching how it should. And then if we look in our inventory save data, okay, so let's just say 13. 13, 13, index 13, go to mushroom 13, mushroom is 13, it's called 13, and the icon, oh look here, it's a weird looking one. We open the game where it's getting the icon from the scene. Okay, and now this one's correct? What? Okay, but then why is this one wrong? What is this one? It's the brown thing. So the brown speary one, that's... It's like really not deciding. 19. Yeah. It's this. I see two obvious issues. What are the obvious issues? Ah, DB9. You're testing my patience, DB9. Okay. Let's all settle down now. Oh, here's a thought. I'm trying to make a game in Godot too. I'm going to make a PS1 style, but I haven't started anything yet. Oh, you gotta start. You can't just say that. You gotta actually start. Billy Bad Bones, welcome in. I love Godot, by the way. Is Rust based on Python? I don't know. Well, he might know. I don't know. I wish I could fly. All right. I'm gonna fix this. Okay, we sent in an inventory. Mushroom keys and counts. For each of these, we just grab the keys, okay. Right. So that's the key. If an item is item, return false. Of course, because we didn't instantiate it yet. This was never going to work. All right. Why is it looping around so much? Is your inventory definition rendering the icons from the inspector view we just looked at? Or there's some shenanigans in there. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Did the prototype that gave me all the motivation. So you did start something. If you have a prototype, you did start. So each mushroom that is showing up in the inventory, we have a key to the mushroom. We find that in the catalog of scenes, we instantiate the scene, and then we take the icon from the instantiated scene. So it should be like for mushroom 19, it should have all the stuff that we're seeing in the inspector set. I don't know why this keeps running through like this. This is the one that was working before, though. No, I don't think it's related to the multiplayer. Here we are. So, for this one, inventory icon's wrong. So, it's not here, it's already wrong here. Just planting seeds. Ruth, welcome in. You're one of my main inspirations for me to start making my own game. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, thank you. Well, I hope you do. It's super fun. It's my favorite hobby. At this point, it's like my only hobby. And just like what I live for. These inventory icon scenes are all set up on boot. No, they're instantiated on the fly. Would you like to see my other games I made, which was the Flappy Bird clone, but it has an online leaderboard? Yeah, sure. Can you post a link? used to game dev, but now I'm just a Twitch chatter. That's okay. I mean, I know it's not true, but it's funny. So okay, but this part's doing okay. It's just doing what it's supposed to. What is an item? Oh, that's what we passed, right? F was 19. The red one's the default. The red one means it wasn't set. So just manually setting it worked. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. Oh well. Oh well. So here's what I want to do. I want to just like run through it and look and see if there's any others, and I'll just manually set them. I don't know why it was doing that. I'm annoyed, but we go on. Okay, so the green one, that's off really. Food's here. Yay, food. Seems like other fields got updated to 19, not just the icon. But they were all always 19. It was just the icon that was wrong. What did Carrot suggest would fix it? Bark, 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 is what she said. And it's an interesting point. Don't you want to give it some rest? Not yet. Not yet. I can't rest now. I'm deving. Yeah, it's interesting. Sushi for me, they're in 3 minutes or hours. Yeah, you might be closer to 3 hours away.
The ad's starting soon. Should I feed the dogs?
Can I have my sushi?
Sure. What do you want?
The one with the outer wrapping.
Okay.
We have ads in 6 minutes. Not right now. Sushi. So I don't eat meat, but I really love vegan sushi. So I eat it quite a lot. Okay. Thank you. So 14 is the one we're looking for. It's about the rice, nothing else. Yeah. I mean, like just the roll and the cucumber and everything is also good. It's also good. Condiments, yeah. I think you spelled that right. Maybe should have been an I instead of an E, but okay. And now it works. So I just had to manually do it, I guess. I want to walk around and see if any others are wrong. Like this one. And then I'm gonna go to it. 8. Oh, it's a GitHub link? Do you have like a web build of it that I could check out? I don't download things on my computer from streams. But I could like take a look at the code. The project's called Eagle. It's a good policy, yeah. Sammykins, welcome in. Do you have any screenshots? Ooh, you do. Wow. It's a good looking eagle. With a leaderboard. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, Ironic, welcome in. It's extremely safe to download things from strangers online. You do make a good point. Just a career lurker. That's okay. We like lurkers. Yeah, this looks great. Beautiful. I mean, I assume the leaderboard's somewhat from the source, but this looks really cute. Oh, it's an Android. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, if you can post a web build on itch, I will play it. But it looks really good. And like getting a leaderboard set up is super impressive. Chaco Tuesday, welcome in. Always try to get web export. It'll make it so much more likely. Yeah, exactly. people are a lot more likely to play your game. Although if this one's meant for mobile, it's a little bit of a different story. Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Sammykins. Time to focus up. Brain is made of porridge. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't ship The Sims 7 on web. Howdy. Hello. How do you do? My howdy. Oh. Handle. Okay. What is this? Render. I just want to look this up really quick. And I'll candle. The jumbo candle's almost gone, so we're gonna have to lower the number of candle redeems soon. Alright, we have ads starting in 5 seconds, and I'm gonna go to BRB so Coda can feed the dogs. I will be right back. But I'll keep looking at this in the meantime.
Oh man. Oh, okay. All right. So anyway, back to this garbage. You talking trash? Uh-oh. Aren't you supposed to be streaming? I was just saying how you like everybody's stuff but my stuff. Oh, you're not streaming actually. Oh no, you still are. You're still streaming. I was just saying how you like everybody's stuff. Oh, okay. Do I have to listen to myself now? All right, everybody. I want you to leave this stream, and then I want you to come over to mine. You don't need to be over at iHeart. That you can get out of there, unfollow, unsubscribe.
I don't think we need to be hearing that anymore. It's like a little bit of a delay, so he doesn't know. All right, let's get back to it. Bye. Okay. So anyway, my player ID is 6542. I see you there. Has a 3-second refresh. Yeah, it's refreshing a lot. Like, it's interesting. Do you get to control if it's like updating the tab or just the values on it? What did I just walk into? Grumble has been trashing me, I guess, because he feels that I don't appreciate his games like I do everyone else's. And, well, I don't want to comment. I'm just kidding. No. He used harsher words. Is he wrong? I mean, not really. That's the thing. Like, perhaps I've been too hard on the old chap, as we call him. Why does it say ads are now starting in 10 seconds? I thought they already ran. What happened here? Oops. Sorry, guys. It's cutthroat out there. Streamer streets. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I just, yeah, this is so cute. His game is a platformer. And I'm not really into platformers. I'm not really into scary games. And I can appreciate things about them without being like, I love this and I want to play more of it. You know, like, his game is super pretty. Yeah, ads, sorry. I thought they already ran, but... Sorry. But yeah, Divya, this is really impressive that you were able to set up with the leaderboard. And it's cool watching it update. And this is connected through your phone. So is it like you can see on your... Oh yeah, because is this... Well, no, this is still the web though. So like, can you see the updated scores on your phone too? And is there like a timer for like when the data expires? Because there were like not that many ones there. Void Fox, hello. Okay, I'm back. Marvel Wraith, welcome back. I got vegan sushi. Also, Turgis, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't say that earlier. But yeah, this is a really cool first project. You should be really proud of that. That's like a huge step to do leaderboards. Okay. This mushroom should be right in front of me. And if I go pick it up now, it should have the correct icon. A lot of shoulds. We'll see. It does. Everyone I showed it to the same question as you said, can you control my value? Oh, interesting. Can you? Vegan sushi, what the heck is that? It's tofu and vegetables in rice with seaweed. And it's really good. How's your game doing? It's coming along. I just added a bunch of mushroom types, although I tried to like be smart about the icons for it and they're like wrong. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna walk around the world and figure out which other ones are incorrect and then fix them, because it has to be done. But got all these cute new little mushrooms. Cute little mushroom gang. Gosh darn it. Okay. New plan. The values are stored in your system locally. Oh, okay. Table you see right there is the first time it worked. Okay, okay. Prefer that than raw fish. Exactly. Right? Like, who wants to eat raw fish when they could have, like, just delicious vegetables? Some of them, like, they deep fried the sweet potato. And then, like, fresh avocado, cucumber, carrot. Like, it's so good. I'm just going to go through every single one of these and set the icon. And I'm just going to take off the tool scripts because I'm irritated. I have to do it for every single one because it's based off of index and I removed some of them from the middle of the set. Like, these were wrong. I wouldn't have noticed right away, and then later I would have been sad about it. Where did you learn Godot? I'm planning to begin as well, but I don't know where to start exactly. Void Fox, I had been doing game dev in Unity for half a year before I picked up Godot. And I had been doing programming and engineering for years before that. So mileage may vary, but I learned Godot by watching like 2 tutorials online and following along, and then made tweaks. And then I've just been reading the docs when I run into things I don't know. And that's been enough. So I can't say that that will work for everyone, but I think it's possible that it could work if you have a similar background. Yeah, none of these were correct. I think it might have been one of those things. I've run into this before where, like, sometimes if you set something in a tool script, it's not permanently set, but it looks like it is. I've gotten tricked by that before. And I don't remember if there's actually, like, something missing or if I just can't do it. Covino, welcome. Sneaky tool scripts always playing jokes, right? Who wants to eat raw fish unless you get some taters? Then give it to us, precious, raw, and wriggling. Keep nasty chips. Okay, okay. The Godot docs have a good reputation, yeah. If you're familiar with game development in any other way, that's a bonus too. Yeah, definitely. The hardest part is knowing the lexicon, figuring out what you need to learn. Exactly, exactly. Can't control the value. I agree with this. Do you know why I made a leaderboard? Because I was not able to make a multiplayer out of it. Let's begin from small and just pitch my idea to another direction. Yeah, that's great. Like, I did that in a game. I thought multiplayer would be cool, but I didn't want to figure out multiplayer, so I did a leaderboard, and that was super fun. And then it motivated me to figure out multiplayer for the next project. So I think that's a great way to do it. Like, a lot of times leaderboard is just all you need. So I think that's really awesome. And, like, how would you even do multiplayer Flappy Bird? Now I'm kind of thinking, like, would you bump into each other and, like, you can, like, send each other into the pipes? That could be kind of cool. But it also might be like impossibly hard. Yeah, it looks like it just didn't save these. So it makes sense that it wasn't set when we loaded in. I think you should be able to bump each other. Medusa, I don't know if you were here already today. Welcome in. Yeah, you should be able to bump into each other. I would think that's what happens. Medusa, I added a bunch of new mushrooms, and I tried to save time by writing a tool script that set up all their icons for me because I already had them in this list. And instead, I just wasted a ton of time thinking it was working and it wasn't, and now I'm just manually doing it anyway. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. Okay. Is your major computer science and engineering? It's electrical engineering, but a lot of computer priority because I do like embedded systems. That's like my specialty. So I took extra programming classes. Let me catch up. Switch went fast. People be playing as types. Oh, that would be funny. That's my better than easy. I don't agree with that. Oh, that would be fun. Interesting. On Switch and get nice. Wait. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Just my son love and support you in your business. I'm good at business. So I can't do it. Is this better? Maybe this? This little in between? Alright, sorry about that, gang. I saw the at me and then caught up. Balance between time doing automation and then doing it manually is like a fine line. Yeah, exactly. Cut to me failing at making a dynamic rope bridge generator instead of just modeling a single rope bridge. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the robot voice. I didn't want you guys to hear about my true voice. Try and keep the cozy overlay on. Yes. I thought this was normal. Me gusta. Oh. Does anyone know an electric engineer to fix this mic? No, that's the thing. That's the problem. Munglo, welcome in. Hello. And Ruth, thank you for the heads up on the mic as well over on the YouTube side. Hopefully this will just be better and I won't hear battery low, plug-in headset before I hit the end of stream, because then I don't know what to do. Then we have no mic. But I don't like using this one because it's not as good a quality and I can't sneak little bites away from the mic. I have to just either eat into the mic or not eat. So I'll not eat until I can't stand it no mores. No room in inventory. Look at my beautiful and full inventory. I think these ones need to be darker. No. No, I need more. Focus too much on. Surely Coda has another headset you can rob. I don't think he does. Shirley's my grandma's name. Don't call me Shirley. Take a look at it. Itch page wouldn't work. Click on Netlify. I don't understand what that message means. Sorry. Are you saying you set up an itch build? Let's make an axe and get some achievements going so I can have a bigger inventory. Engineering is made up to keep dumb people under control. You mean not dumb people under control? Engineering is just like my prison. Or am I dumb for engineering? I don't know. Just engage. Why would the noise canceling ones have a mic? Do they have a mic? I like that I don't get a pick where the crafting station goes, because it means I kind of have to like accommodate and potentially figure it out with what I have. Right, I have enough for this. Oh, I almost have enough to fly. We need a sound effect when you get these. All the good noise canceling headphones I have mics. Interesting. A little slow on the draw there. I'm doing audio work. Yeah. I set it up, but I didn't complete. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I just want to fly. Look at this beautiful mushroom. It's mine now. It's a marvelous mushroom, I would say. Just marvelous. Very nice mushroom. Thank you. This whole idea is that one person picks one field, and that's what I don't like. Where to polymath it? Huh? Oh, for engineering, you mean? I thought you meant in this game you're picking a field. And I was like, kind of? You're picking mushrooms in a field, kind of. But there's more. When do Christmas decorations come down? I've told you March. Don't put pressure on me. That just makes me want to resist more. Christmas is over when I say it's over. It's a nice inventory, but too much other stuff that's not mushrooms. Okay. How much do I need to make a crate to store my mushrooms? And I need one more piece of wood. We can get that. Okay. Like, don't you want to run around this and collect all these mushrooms? I assume that's like everyone's goal right now. Like watching me do this, they're like, "Wow, I want to collect mushrooms. How can I get involved? How can I have these mushrooms in my inventory?" And For that matter, how can I have an inventory? And the answer to that is simple. Join my Discord and react to the post where I said who wants early access keys to try out the game. And then I will just send you some keys. That's it. Can you guess what my major is? I would guess computer science. Let me know if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm right. Let me know. But that's my guess. Thank you, DV9. You're a wonderful butler. Wonderful. Oh, we're not even close. You need to get wood. Actually, we're closer than I thought. I don't have any X. Do you play games? If so, have you played Silksong? How do you feel about it? I play games. I don't play games that I think are difficult in the sense of action. So I've not played Silksong. It's not something that appeals to me. I don't feel like I'm good at those kind of games, and they just frustrate me. If I learn this recipe... Oh, I need to learn several. No. No. This is so hard. Silksong was so good. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. It's just, it's not for me. Yeah, I don't want to be frustrated. I want games that make me feel smart or pretty. That's why I stream. The ultimate game. We have an 18-foot Christmas tree in our living room that has been there for 2 years now because my roommate put it up and decided he never needed to take it down. I thought it was an instruction. Wait. Huh? Wait, did I miss something? I will seek the rarest mushroom. So people... Oh wait, I read this. I love a Hollow Knight. I loved Hollow Knight. It makes sense. You literally have a Hollow Knight thing on your name. Still looking forward to Silksong, but it's not going anywhere, so not in a rush. I can agree Hollow Knight was not easy. Yeah, some people like feel talented when they do stuff like that, but I just feel devastated. Oh, the highlight was wrong. It said March. Oh, I see. I told you March. That's what I said. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I just want to fly. I believe I can fly. The visuals were amazing. They were good. I did watch some people playing it, so like I can appreciate that. Cute bugs. I don't like bugs. I don't like bugs. Fly like an eagle. I want to fly. I just want an achievement. Tell me I did a good job. Guess I'll just take all these mushrooms. I don't know what else to do. So now we have so many more mushrooms. I actually think we do need another achievement for collecting so many types between, what, like 5 in the max? Because, yeah, right now that's it. It was 5 and then it was 12, but now it's 22. So I think something in between would be good. Still wouldn't have gotten it, but it'd be good. All right, we need some wood. And we need to craft some things. Oh, interesting. Just imagine the bugs in Silksong were actual bugs realistically. Ew. Yeah. Achievement unlocked too many mushrooms. No, never. The backgrounds you've added are really nice. Love the nighttime ones here. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a labor of love setting these up. I set this to like not be pick upable, but I don't actually save that information. So it's not it is pick upable again. It shouldn't be. So I need to like, yeah, save that. Please, yes. Oh, I exceeded this. Okay. It's time to fly. Yay! Finally. Oh my gosh. Okay. And we can get the rare mushrooms from afar. As long as they've spawned. Can I get a play latest? Are you asking to play this? Are you asking to play Hexery? Because you are welcome to join my Discord and sign up for the playtest. I have an open call right now. There's info for it on my YouTube channel, about section. Does YouTube allow links? From me? I think they said that was a limitation. You can go over and drop it there. I mean, it's on my info, so like, it's available. All right, did I get every mushroom? No. I need the collection book now more than ever to know which mushrooms I'm missing. Beautiful popsicle mushroom. We're too shy of the full complement. I feel like if it's one of the plain ones, one of the common ones. I don't understand what you're asking then, Divya, if you're not trying to playtest this. Oh. Did you get your game on itch? I thought you said you couldn't. Bye, Rodrigo. Are you off to bigger and better things? Food, perhaps? Is it food time? I'm so happy I got this working. Grumble stream? No, that's not. He wouldn't do that to me.
Can you tell me how you found the music for your game? So the music for my game is actually not playing right now. But my husband composed the music for the game. So he's like in the process of it. There's only one song in it right now. But the music that I'm playing, I just got on a Humble Bundle. So Humble Bundle is a website. They have like a subcategory called software, and they'll sell like collections of like 1,000 songs at a time. That's like you have the right to use in your games as much as you like. And that's also what I use on my streams. And then it's like $30. Oh, you're procrastinating to make an itch link, but how am I supposed to try it then? You have to make the itch link first. Game dev power couple. Right? If only he did like 2D art too, then we'd be all set. We need to set up a throuple kind of situation with an artist, a visual artist. I'll have something showed in 30 to 45 minutes. Okay. Literally working on the music for the game right now. Time to cook and eat. Have a good cooking and eating. That sounds amazing. W husband. Yeah, for my husband. I love Humble Bundle. Me too. It's a famous streamer, Ruipana. Oh my gosh. Got all my audio from there. The dog? What? Move into a gaming collective. That could work. That could work, Fuel. But on the other hand, I can't really like emotionally manipulate just someone living in the community. They have to be feeling like they have to. No, that's terrible. Where are we missing mushies? Can you sit at a bench? Coda, don't be angry. Wait, why sit at a bench? What are we talking about? Oh, sorry. Okay, what do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4 colors of that. 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a color of this. Oh, the dark orange. Yeah, okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing one of these. Green. We're missing the... No, there's a red one. So we're missing the white, silver one of these, and the dark orange popsicle. All right. There's a bench table in the landscape. There's a chair and a chest. Grumble of Pugs, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. My goodness. I wasn't expecting this. You were all supposed to come to my stream. Didn't they? Welcome in. Kent, hello, welcome. Jack Tonic, welcome in. Hello. Flatnium, hello. Welcome in, gamers. I don't think they're gamers. Welcome in, game dev fans and software people and people that just wanted to hear someone talking. Hello, all of you. Welcome. Grumble, what did you get up to? We're just lazy over here. Yeah, we just needed you to bridge the gap. That's all. Oh, wait. No. So this is a crafting bench. And this is a storage box. And I don't actually have a chair right now. Grumble, do you want to fly? Because in my game, you can fly. I guess in your game, you can also fly. So maybe that's less impressive. But in my game, you get mushrooms. Which I like fruit, but better. Mushrooms W, exactly. I'm kind of like running on fumes here though. I need to maybe do a commit because I fixed a bunch of stuff. I'm just flying around trying to collect every mushroom. Today was somewhat productive. Nice. Is it because I wasn't there? Don't say that. Grumble, don't say that. Did Peach make an appearance? Do 3D like this stream, right? Yeah, do 3D. Do 3D, Grumble. Yes? Wait, was that to Peach making an appearance or to you being productive because I wasn't there? Wait. I made these rare ones so rare that I'm not finding them. It's only one more D. Yeah, exactly. That is not true, Grumble. Don't say such things. Or I'll take Peach away. I'll try. I'm new here. Just wonder, what code language do you know? Sophia, welcome in. What I'm working on right now uses GDScript. And I feel like I know every programming language. Also, G2Z, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I started out learning MATLAB, actually, and then C++, C, assembly, Verilog. VHDL. God, what else? Python, of course. C#. I learned C# to use Unity. I don't know R. Up the difficulty, do a 40 game. I should. DV9 made the same joke. Oh no. The computer does math for you. It's true. What is your W husband's channel? I want to check what he onto. He is Coda DeVita. He has a YouTube, although he's not really active on it. She knows things. I do know things. Don't tap out for another 20 minutes. I want to show you what I've done. Almost finished. Okay. I won't tap out yet. But I might do some commits and make some tweaks. I've finished flying around now that I can fly. 4D stuff? Huh? What are we talking about? It's like when you feel like 3D is too easy. So you up your difficulty. Make 40. Visual Basic script, JavaScript, SQL. I know SQL, and I did some programming in the language that's like in Excel. Is that Visual Basic? Also like Bash, I guess I know. Updates, mushroom icons. That shiz was warped. Shiz, I tell ya. VBA, yeah. That's what I learned. There's Cinema 40, that's true. It'd probably be like VR at that point. Did JavaScript and React many moons ago, but my brain has lost its lumps. And now I must visual program. I'm so sorry. Your brain has lost its lumps. That is a really funny and weird way to put that. So I have a crafting recipe over here for a mushroom totem. Here. And it was using just some of the common mushrooms from the base mushroom catalog. So I think what I'll do is I'm gonna change this to be like one mushroom from each shape. So maybe we'll take mushroom 3, the pink one. And we'll take mushroom 12. And we'll take mushroom 13. And we'll do mushroom 19. 17. So then we got a little variety. That's good. Lead tainted wine tends to do that. Oh. I have a difficult time visualizing the flow of information when my code gets too large. I was doing Godot and GDScript for a bit. It was easier to jump to what I know. That's fair. Yeah, just do what works for you. Don't be like DB9 and try and criticize others for their game engine choice. No one should be like DB9. I criticize nobody. Skeleton King, hello, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm about to do a commit because we changed the crafting recipe. We added so many mushrooms today that ended up being a whole day, at least so far. Jeez. Updates, mushroom totem recipe to use common from all types of mushrooms. I quietly judge them. Nice. You are not quiet though, DB9. You literally can't make a sound through chat, and yet I hear you constantly. Judge the results, not the process. I also like people to like me. That's fair. I like that too. I want people to like me. Let's make some more content because I don't feel like I can focus on anything else now. I'm kind of just in a weird mood. Furniture. We could add more floor piece. We have this wood floor. Excuse me. Weird mood. I know. Usually often write that big commit messages. I try to be as detailed as I think is needed. It's not always the same, but I try. My work here is done. I just hear your messages, like you write something in the chat, and I'm just like, you know, because it's unignorably. Well, Let's duplicate this and we'll call it parquet floor. Do you all know what a parquet floor is? I probably spelled it wrong. Like the voices in my head. I cosplay as a boomer. Cosplay. When it's my time to write a commit message, I really want to shorten it up. I mean, writing it short is harder than writing it long, you know? That's a parquet floor. Or like an approximation. Cows play? Not into cows play. Being a boomer is a state of mind. That's true. I wouldn't say DB9's a boomer. So I'll add this to the item catalog. Easy as pie. Yeah, it's way harder to write short Git descriptions. All right, let's make a few more woods, or a few more floors, I should say. So I'm going back to work tomorrow. I have to remember what I was working on before I went on vacation for Christmas. I'm a little nervous about that. I have an alias x equals git commit whip. Oh my god. Oh no. That's terrible. And then squash them into one. Okay, well, okay. Okay. I've never seen HUD and Godot viewport. What? HUD? Do you just mean the widgets on the side? I uploaded my works onto the Discord. Okay, awesome. I'm a little concerned that I did a mastering compression wrong. Okay, so then I'll be careful with the volume setting. Let me just add this and then we can check it out. Okay. So yeah, if anyone else was interested in trying out the game Hexery that I've been working on, you can jump to the Hexery channel in my Discord and just do a star react, Sparkles. And in a couple of days when the playtest window closes, I'll send everyone that signed up 4 keys so that they can play the game and they can share it with friends if they want to try out the multiplayer with friends. So I'm going to turn on the volume really low just so I can get the audio balance, and then we'll turn it up again. Let me start over. Oh. Sorry. So this is, Coda, is this out of the instrumental version, or is this the hook pad version?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Is this the hook pad version, or is this?
The record.
Oh, it sounds really tinny.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have screwed up in the mastering.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me play it again, because I guess I had the volume too low. It sounds like the start of an anime, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I think that's kind of perfect. It sounds like it's maybe getting too loud, and it's got this tinny, like, over, like, saturation sound to it on the main instrumental, but I like it overall. Well, you have time to learn. All right, second one. I'll check the volume again, make sure it's not too loud. Wait, this is playing the whole time. I'm so sorry. There was mixing going on there. I feel like this could be a main song. Yeah, I feel like that could be a main song. It just needs to be like longer. I like the vibes of that a lot. Bad Joe, yes. Sorry, Temtic. I knew what you meant. It read so funny. Yeah, I think this one's great. This one didn't sound funky in the same way. It might be my headset too, because it does something weird when OBS is open. I want a longer version of this. Yeah, my headset's funky. Coda's learning music production. Coda's my husband. He's the one making the music for the game. Oh, okay. So maybe it was just my headset. Because when I turn off OBS, everything sounds cleaner. I don't know why it distorts it when it's open. Yeah, this was good work, Coda. I want to listen to the first one again. And Coda, I don't want you to feel rushed. Like, it's good to iterate, so it's good to get stuff out early, but we have time. Okay, here's what I'm picturing when I hear this music. So it's the title, right? So it's like the game opens and this is playing, and you can like select your save, or you can you know, go to settings and make adjustments. But this plays and it's like a video of following a character around on a broomstick. She's flying around a realm, but it's like we'll do like an infinite looping video. So it just goes on forever. And she's always going forward, but like weaving. She's like cutting through trees and some particles fly off. And then she goes down low, maybe over like an area of mushrooms, and they all like move a little bit in the wind from like the broom moving fast. And then like, yeah, just just like just like loops of just like weaving around with her, and like not too fast, not like crazy speeds, but just like cute. I think that's it. That could be so cute. You ever watch the show David the Gnome? It had immaculate vibes. I will watch it after stream. Open to whatever. Just had imagine the title themes. The first thing the player hears. The second song is what you hear when you select the save file. Yeah, I will check this out later too. Okay, so with that in mind, and with 5 minutes left on the clock until ads, I think it's time for me to raid out. I want to eat the rest of my food. I want to ride my bicycle. No. I don't want to ride my bike. But it's Sunday night. I want to relax. I feel like I did all I can do with my brain for the day. So let's go find someone to bother with our friendship. And thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been a really, really nice stream. I'm so pleased with all the stuff we got done. It's just been really cool. Even if the tech issues were too much at times. Let's see. Siler? I don't know who Siler is, Temptic. Yeah, I'm gonna raid. No, I don't know Siler Atomic. I'm gonna raid Covino, longtime friend, and we'll go see what he's working on. He also works in Godot. Are we raiding Grumble? I would, but he already went offline. I don't know what happened to him. I totally would have raided Grumble. Should check him out another time then. Really cool dude. Yeah, I want to, but it seems like don't want to raid like with like a huge party or first time meeting him. All right. I'm going to go. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back sometime early this upcoming week, probably Tuesday. Also check out my YouTube video if you haven't seen it yet. All right. Bye everyone.